We will take a quick roll call. All right. Again, we'll take a roll call and you have to just let us know if you're present.
Okay, ma'am.
All right. Just give me a minute. All right. Ambrish Rai,
Present.
Deepak Madhok,
Present.
Dr. Bulaki Das Kalla,
Present.
Dr. Krishna Kumar,
Absent.
okay, Dr. Shanta Sinha,
Present, ma'am. I would like to interrupt Komal.
yes,
Krishna Kumar himself said that he's absent.
okay.
His ID is there, ma'am. Krishna Kumar, Delhi University. Ma'am, I said present.
Dr. Krishna Kumar, are you present?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Leena Ashkar,
Present.
Mutaval Stalin,
Present.
present?
Present is ma'am. His ID is not there, ma'am.
Mutaval Stalin is absent? Okay.
Ma'am, he is absent.
Om Prakash Mishra, Om Prakash Mishra,
Absent.
present or absent?
Present. She's
She
present.
has raised her hand.
Okay.
He is present actually.
All right. Ranu Kawatra,
Present.
Saumil Majumdar, Saumil Majumdar, are they present?
No, absent.
Okay. SSR Dash, SSR Dash,
He will join a bit late. He's having a connection issues.
okay. All right. Are we sure he's joining? Are we sure that he's going to join? Who said he's joining late?
I think because he messaged me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Saumil Majumdar is not here, right?
Yeah.
And Muthuvel Stalin. Okay. Stakeholders, if at any point any of these two people join, Muthuvel Stalin and Saumil Majumdar. Muthuvel Stalin, Saumil Majumdar, and SSR Dash. Just let me know, okay? So that I can mark them present. All right. Now that we're done with the roll call, what we'll do is we will revert to the GSL, the general speakers list that we left with yesterday. So I think one speaker was remaining on it. Who was the one speaker?
Ma'am, Muthuval Stalin.
Yes,
Isn't
ma'am. He is absent.
Okay, so since he's not here, we will begin the list again. We will add more names to the speakers list. Okay. So Gunjan, could you help me out here? Could you share your screen and put up the Google
Just a minute.
Doc?
Ma'am, we have done the subtopics, but we have not done the voting for them.
Yes, ma'am. We have done this, decided the subtopics, but we have done not done the voting further now.
Yeah, so that is something that you decided informally, right? So
Yeah.
you have to bring it up in committee formally, and then we will have voting. So now we will first start with general speakers list, and then I will ask you if there are any motions. When I ask you that, you have to raise a motion to discuss that subtopic. Okay?
And mom, can you
Okay,
share the line that how to say the motion?
I'll put it up on chat box.
Hello, can anyone hear me now? Hello. Hello. Can anyone hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Can hear you, Om Prakash.
So this is the verbatim that you need to use when raising a motion. Okay, you have to say, I would like to raise a motion to enter into a moderated caucus. Moderated caucus is supposed to be a subtopic. Okay, moderated caucus to discuss subtopic name. Okay, you have to say what is the name of the subtopic to discuss decrease in bag weight or whatever it is. All right, whatever is the name of the subtopic. And then you have to determine what is the speaker time for each person. Okay, for GSL it was 90 seconds, so you have to tell me what you want the per speaker time in the moderated caucus to be for that specific subtopic. Okay, if you say 60 seconds, we'll keep it as 60 seconds. If you say 90 seconds, we'll keep it as 90 seconds, whatever it is. All right,
60 seconds.
Okay.
all right. So I think we're done with this list. Gunjan, could you start a new list? Just leave some space and then write names. Okay. Yeah. All right. All those speakers wishing to speak in the general speakers list, please raise your hands. Okay. We have Bulaki Das Kalla, Dr. Bulaki Das Kalla.
Yes.
While I recognize you, please lower your hand. Okay. Sanat Sinha. Ranu Kawatra. Leena Ashkar. Om Prakash Mishra. And Ambarish Rai. All right, great. So we will have this speakers list, and if at all in any point of time you want to be added to the general speakers list again, then you can just send me a message on personal chat on Zoom itself saying, please add my name to the general speakers list, or please add my name to the GSL. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
But you can only add it after you've spoken. Okay. Right after your speech also, you can add it again. But please make sure it is your responsibility to not let the GSL get finished. Okay. There should always be a name on it. Okay. All right. Dr.
Ma'am, ma'am, can I start the motion?
Who is this?
Mom, can I start the motion at Ambarish Rai?
No, you're not supposed to start a motion. We are supposed to start the general speakers list. And in the middle of the general speakers list, I will ask for motions and then you can raise a motion. Now we have to go forward with speeches. Okay. As I said before, These are general speeches. You have to speak about the topic in general. That is NEP in general, new education policy in general. Okay. You can even talk about what topic you want to bring up and why you think that topic is important to be discussed. Okay. Please utilize these 90 seconds to make a case that this is why I want this topic to be discussed and I think we should vote for it. Okay. So tell me, as if I'm a 5-year-old on or a 5th grade student, on what the national education policy, the new education policy is all about, and what are these subtopics that you're talking about, and why do you need these subtopics to be brought up. Okay. Dr. Bullaki Daskalla, you have the floor for 90 seconds.
Okay.
Just a second. Can we begin the timer, Gunjan, on Google?
Can't you save the timer? Like
Yeah. The timer is there.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Start.
Okay. So just like yesterday, I told you everyone about the national education policies. So this policy also contains some subtopics, and among these hundreds and hundreds of subtopics, I have chosen one of it, and that is power of language. This topic is very important for us to discuss, as India is a very vast country with several states, and each state has its own language. So I want to bring up this topic because every child or every student of India should know about its culture or its language. If they are living in a different state, so they should also know about the language or the state in which they are living. Thank you.
All right. We have 30 seconds remaining. Would you like to be open for questions?
Yes, I would like to utilize this time for questions.
Okay. Anybody who has a point of information for Pulaki Daskalla? All right, Sanat Sinha, go for it.
Yeah, ma'am, I have a question. Why that the speakers list are not having the language of no about the speaker list not why that the power of language is not given in the state many states, like if they want like in Maharashtra state boards have compulsory the Marathi and not put the option between Hindi and Sanskrit. Why they haven't they are not putting the we can say that options in Sanskrit and in Marathi. Yes, so they are not putting the option of Sanskrit, and that is the problem we need to solve. We need to solve the problem that they should not only be given Marathi as the second language, they should also be given a second topic, Sanskrit. But my question is different. I want to say that they have the compulsory Marathi compulsory. Why they're putting the other language like Hindi? Because because it is important for our nation, because everybody speaks in Hindi. Why they're putting it with the option with the Sanskrit and Hindi? Why not Marathi and Sanskrit?
Okay, first of all, when you ask a question, no, let the first let this person asking question finish this question, and then you can answer. All right.
Okay.
After which, if you're asking a follow-up question, please ask for a plea to follow up. Okay, you have to say plea to follow up, and then only I will either grant it or deny it, and then you can ask a second question. Okay. So don't engage in crosstalk. There can only be one question, one answer. But if you want to ask an additional question, you have to ask plea to follow up. Okay. And then I will grant it, and then you can ask your question. So Sanat Sinha, do you have a plea to follow up?
No, ma'am. My questions are over.
Okay. All right. Moving ahead, we have the next speaker, Sanat Sinha.
Yeah, ma'am. As they said, the NEP, new education policy, are having some of the issues like decreasing. One of the issues are decreasing bag weight. The children of the lower standards, they are saying that we are having the more of the bag weights for that they can't carry. In this situation, most of the school are saying most of the school are saying to bring the books in your bag, take it home bag. So this is the problem for the children to bring every day the books like for that studies. Only like we have to allow education new policy have to make a policy like they can keep the books in the school like Podar have done. They have to keep the books in school or only the textbook they have to carry daily and notebooks and other workbooks, stability books, other things we have to keep in the school. So from that the bag weight will also decrease and student will come lightly in the school and so they will don't have the problem. But they are not using this policy. So I should say that the NEP should accept this policy. That's it.
All right. We have about 13 seconds remaining. How would you like to yield? Do you want to yield to questions?
Yeah, ma'am.
All right. Are there any questions for Sanat Sinha? Ambrish Rai.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, he told we should keep the books in school. Sometimes if we get homework, we have to take it back and get it to school again. That will also be a heavy thing. You can also do like we can just keep a tab at the school and use the same tab again and again with eye protection. Then won't spoil our eyes and decrease our bag weight also. So
Can I
why
give this
don't you
answer?
think we should do that?
Can I give this answer, ma'am?
Yes. Again, please wait for them to finish the question and then you can answer. Go ahead. Go ahead, ask your question.
Yeah, I ask you.
Sorry, answer the question.
Okay, ma'am. Oh, so we can say that we can only take the books which we have got in the homework, or we can make a homework notebook for every single book. Or for the like we are not getting the homework daily. Actually, only sometimes in a week or month we are getting only few homeworks, not in every subject, only one subject like SS. So we have to only take a single book only to the home, not the whole bag, not the whole book. So
I'm free to follow up.
Let them finish the answer, delegate.
so we can take only book. So if daily we are not getting the homework, only one book we are getting as a homework, one subject. So we have to take that subject notebook at the home, complete the homework and give it to teacher and submit in the school or keep it in the shelf like that.
Okay. Do you have a follow-up?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, he told that we have to write in the notebook. That also takes a lot of time of writing the homework in the notebook. Instead, we can just use the tab and type it easily anywhere we want. That's also an advantage of it.
Ma'am,
What
can
is
I
your
answer this?
question here? Just a minute. So even when you ask for a follow-up, there should be a question in it. Okay. So what is your question here, Ambrish Rai?
Ma'am, I'm asking why we can do the same way also, right? Why only notebooks?
Can I give this
Okay.
answer, ma'am?
Okay, go ahead.
Because this time we have all the got offline because due to online we were typing our notes practically, so there were eye problems like some of that the having eye problems. Yeah, the government is the doctors had find a solution, blue lens glasses, but it is not we can say not they are too expensive, not for available for everyone in the committee. So better is we have to take our one subject home, do it again and bring it. And actually, this is the offline time, not the pandemic. In the pandemic, we were sitting at home, so we can do on the tablet. But there's some of the students, if we will take the school tablets at the home, some of the children hide in the books and start playing the games, and some of the children start talk to the parents, talk, do you watch YouTube by hiding the tablets. So the school hasn't allowed that. So new education policy also cannot allow this topic or this thing to followed in school. Any other questions?
All right, that's it for your questions. You elapsed your time. Henceforth, delegates, please bear in mind to keep your answers and your questions very short, all right? Very crisp. Okay, you need to be sticking to the point, all right? Whatever the question is, only address that, all right? Don't give examples, don't give additional information, okay? Because time remaining for your questions is very limited. So you have to fit your answer and your question in that limited time, okay? All right, Ranu Kavatra,
Yes, ma'am.
you have the floor.
Yes, ma'am. I'm starting. Yesterday, I told you about the new education policy. The subtopic that I will talk about is the bag weight. I want to tell you about bag weight. Kids are almost left with no option than to carry heavy school bags to school these days for a number of reasons. It has been observed by pediatricians that such a thing automatically leads to strained backs and necks. In growing children, it is not any more uncommon to find students, especially in middle schools, carrying huge bags weighing up to 30 pounds on their bags on regular basis. Just imagine. Each year, millions of students carry heavy bags with their shoulders drawn down with the weight. Despite all the progress in technology and science, the modern system of education could not come out with any option where a student does not have to carry such heavy bags. It's not surprising then that the children complain of back pain, neck, and spins. Factors to keep in mind while buying a school bag. Parents should opt for good quality bag that would give their child the required comfort so that he can carry all his books properly without feeling pain. A good quality backpack is structured so that all books and other stationery items that can be properly arranged within the sections and loads equally distributed along the strong muscles of back and shoulder. It's utmost importance to adjust the shoulder straps in a manner that it doesn't hurt the body.
Tanukavatra,
Improper.
time is over.
All right, Ranu Kavatra, your time is up. You will elapse the time. So you can continue your speech in the next GSL. Please add your name and then you can continue your speech. Okay? Later. All right. Lina Ashkar.
Yes. Ma'am, can I start?
Yes.
Okay. Yesterday, I talked about the National Education Policy of 2020. I would like to bring up the subtopic of the qualification of teachers and cheap education for all. First of all, if a child in rural areas gets cheap education, it will be he will hopefully work for a country in the future and turn into profit. But the country is not implementing this as the local owners want profit in all of things. But if they give cheap education to a child in future, the child will in turn help the country a lot. The second point is qualification of teachers. If a teacher is qualified, the child will hopefully learn a lot more than just some teachers who are not qualified, which and that in turn will also help in the future of India. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. You have about 30 seconds remaining. How would you like to yield? Would you like to be asked questions?
Yes, yes.
All right. All those wishing to ask questions to Lina Ashkar, please raise your hand. All right. Deepak Madhok followed by Bulaki Das Kalla. Deepak Madhok?
Oh, yes. May I ask the question?
Yes.
I was saying that if the education is cheap, how will the school provide the teachers the salary?
That depends on the government because the government has a lot of money in their reserve. If they want to provide the schools money for education, they will, but they are not currently.
The one who is
That's
back.
it for your question. If you need to ask another question, please follow up. Ask for a follow up. Do you have a follow up question?
No.
Okay. Dr. Kalla?
Yes, a point of information.
Yes.
So if a teacher is experienced, but they are not B.Ed qualified, so it will be wrong if a experienced teacher is forced to do a B.Ed and she is having enough knowledge compared to a B.Ed educated person. So this will be wrong. So can you tell the solution to my question?
The solution to your question is the local representatives. Like if the government really wants to help children in education for the betterment of their country, they will allow teachers with enough experience to do anything. Because as we are seeing, the India is also we are seeing improvements in the past few years on this topic.
Okay.
All right. Do you have a follow up question?
No, I am satisfied with his answer.
Okay. All right. Okay, delegates, stakeholders, do you have any motions on the floor?
Ma'am, I would
Are
like to
there,
raise a motion to
just a
enter.
minute. Let me recognize you. Okay.
Yes.
As I said, this old rules still apply. You cannot unmute yourself before I recognize you. Okay. Please keep your hand raised and be silent. I will recognize you and then you can start speaking. Okay. Are there any motions on the floor? Okay. I will recognize 3 motions. Sanat Sinha, Amrish Rai, and Dr. Bulaki Das Kalla. Sanat Sinha, please state your motion.
Yes, ma'am. I would like to raise a motion to enter into a moderated caucus to discuss about about I think so decreasing of back weight.
Decreasing of bag weight. All right.
Should we decrease the back weight?
You need to state the entire motion, Sanat Sinha.
Yeah.
You didn't state the entire motion. You have to say the.
Can you repeat? Voice is not coming.
Did you refer to the wordings that I sent on the chat box?
Yeah.
Okay. So what is left from that? Read it out.
Okay, ma'am. I would like to raise a motion to enter into a moderated caucus to discuss subtopic name for
What
as
is the
per
subtopic
speaker
name?
time. Subtopic name was cheap education for the children and teacher salary.
Was that
Is
your
cheap.
subtopic?
A decrease of bad will.
Right. You can only keep one subtopic.
Okay.
So what is it?
My subtopic is decreasing of bad weight because I want to said that
Okay. Okay.
we
I
should
don't listen. Don't explain the reason. I am asking for the
okay.
name of the subtopic and what is written ahead of that.
For as per a speaker time.
Per speaker time being XYZ, right?
Yes.
So XYZ will be your per speaker time. As I said before, you have to set the speaker time. For the general speakers list, it was 90 seconds. So you have to tell me what speaker time you want. Okay, that
Ma'am,
is your motion.
30 seconds.
30 seconds? Okay. So say the motion again.
Okay, ma'am. 1 minute. I would like to raise the motion. What I would like to raise the motion. Where is gone? I would like to raise the motion. Enter into a moderated caucus to discuss about what was decreasing bag weight first 60 seconds.
For a per speaker time of 60 seconds.
60
Full you have to
yes.
say. It's a
Okay.
motion, so it has to be formal. Okay. So you cannot, don't, read, if you want it, you write it down and read it out. But don't fumble, and you cannot, take your own time to state the motion. Okay. So please read it out and say it in a concise manner again.
Okay. I would like to raise a motion to enter into a moderated caucus to discuss the subtopic decreasing in the bed weight for a per speaker time of 60 seconds.
Okay, great. That is in order. We will move on to the next motion. Ambarish Rai, what's your motion?
Yes, ma'am. I would like to raise a motion to enter a moderated caucus to discuss financial support for students for a per speaker time of 60 seconds.
Okay, that is in order. Dr. Bulakidas Kala.
Yes. I would like to raise a motion to enter into a moderated caucus to discuss the subtopic early childhood care education for as per speaker time of 60 seconds.
Okay, all right. Since all motions are for 60 seconds, we will take them one by one. Okay. The first motion was set by Sanat Sinha, so we will take up that motion to vote first. All right. So, all those in favor of the motion set by Sanat Sinha, which is a motion to enter into a moderated caucus to discuss decrease in bag weight for a total time, for a per speaker time of 60 seconds, please raise your hands. All those in favor. All those in favor, please raise your hands. All right, all those against? All right, this motion passes. Delegates, I think someone has joined the committee.
Ma'am, Samuel Munjeda.
Somil Majumdar has joined.
Yes, Komal.
Okay. All right. 1 second. All right. Okay, all those wishing to speak in this moderated caucus for 60 seconds, please raise your hands. Okay, we'll have Om Prakash Mishra. Leena Ashkar. Sanat Sinha. And Ambarish Rai. Please lower your hands. Gunjan, could you write the title as moderated caucus? Decrease in bandwidth. Okay. Om Prakash Mishra, you have the floor. Om Prakash Mishra, are you here?
Namya Bakshi, you need to be focused over here. You need to concentrate that your name is Om Prakash Mishra. Namya Bakshi. Should I start the timer then?
Yes, you may.
Please start.
Yeah. So I would like to raise a motion to enter into a moderated caucus to discuss about a heavyweight for 90 seconds. Heavyweight of bags has been a problem for children for the past few months, where since when the pandemic has stopped and we have started attending offline classes. Other countries have found a solution for this decades ago, which is lockers being installed in schools. This is a very hello, can anyone hear me?
Yes, yes.
This is a very nice solution because few books of students can be kept at school safe in a locker, whereas some important books are brought to school by the students. Thank you.
All right, you've elapsed your time. Leena Ashkar.
Yes, ma'am. Can I start?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to raise a moderate caucus to enter into. I would like to raise a motion to enter into a moderate caucus to discuss decreasing bag weight for a time of 60 seconds. As we just heard Om Prakash Mishra, students have just come out of the COVID pandemic and are finding it difficult to carry such heavy bags to school. And also, a lot of activities are being introduced to school. So you have to carry materials every single day. I propose we should keep we should keep some of the activity materials and books in our school shelves, and schools should install lockers as well, as we have seen it has worked really well in other foreign countries. So, yes, thank you.
All right. We will move on to the next speaker, Sanat Sinha.
Yes, ma'am. I would like to raise a motion to enter in the moderated caucus to discuss decreasing bag weight for a per speaker time 60 seconds. Actually, we should decrease in the bag weight because due to all that bag weight, some of the children healths are going on. Yes, we can't say that the children are not getting the proper, say the when they carry the heavy bags and stare up, walk it, so it is difficult for them to carry it. And due to the, as the Lina Askar said, that we are having daily activities and that much. So for that we can keep the materials he also said, but we should also give some of the space to children to and lockers and space to children to keep their materials. And as we can have electronics like tablet, we can school can give the children to write their homework and more things. That's it.
All right. Ambarish Rai.
Yes, ma'am. I would like to raise a motion to enter into a moderated caucus to discuss about the heavy weight of bag for 60 seconds. The National Education Policy of 2020 targets making text-heavy books lighter in the coming couple of years in order to prevent students from carrying heavy school bags to school. The policy on School Bag 2020, a part of NEP, mandates that the weight of a school bag should not be more than 10% of the body weight of the concerned student. Moreover, the current school book content will be further simplified. We can also keep weights at the school. So whenever a children comes to the school, we can weight his bag to see. If it's more than heavy, then we will send the child back home. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. With that, we elapse this speakers list. Anybody else wishing to add their names to the moderated caucus to speak about this? All right. So what we'll do now is we'll revert to the GSL. All right. So next on the GSL we had was Om Prakash Mishra. Om Prakash Mishra.
Hello.
Om Prakash Mishra. Yes. You were on the list for the general speakers list.
Yes. Well, just a second.
Gunjan, could you switch the timer to 90 seconds?
Hello.
Yes.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Just a second. I'd like to raise a motion to enter into moderated caucus to discuss about the heavy weight for 90 seconds. The heavy weight of bags has been a problem for over a decade in Indian schools.
Stakeholder, apologies to interrupt, but we are not in a motion right now. Okay. So you don't have to say I would like to raise a motion to discuss heavy weight of bag, but you have to talk generally over the topic for NEP. All right. So please understand the difference between general speakers list and moderated caucus. General speakers list is a list that contains a speaker speaking generally over the topic. Okay. You can bring up topics that you want to be discussed and why you want it to be discussed in the general speakers list, but you cannot specifically discuss that topic. Understood? Okay. But that is only given for moderated caucus. All right. Go for it.
Yeah. So
Just a minute.
have you?
I just wanted to confirm, should I reset the timer?
Yes.
Yeah. Please reset.
Could I speak about another topic? Or
Sorry?
do I have to speak about this topic only or any other topic from the list that you have shared this morning?
You don't have to specifically speak about any topic. You have to speak generally over national education policy.
Okay.
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 If you want to pick a topic, then you can say that, okay, this is the topic that I want this committee to discuss. This is the subtopic that I want this committee to discuss, and because it is so important, and you have to explain why you think that is important to be discussed, but don't actually discuss it. Okay. You can discuss, or you can say why you want it to be discussed.
Okay.
Okay.
So I would like to talk about the power of knowledge. The power of knowledge is in India that schools have started using their state language as a second language in schools. But I think that there should be many other languages included, like many other schools and many other foreign countries have started including
Sanskrit, and French, German, and all other languages which will help us in future. It is also stated that from the ages of 3 to 10, the mother language of the state will be used for teaching in the school. I don't think it is a very great idea to be applied to Indian schools as learning different languages from all across the world is much more helpful in life. I Personally, I think that learning a new language or a foreign language is very good since it helps us to understand things when we go into colleges abroad and doesn't confuse us very much. And also, giving small children an opportunity to only learn in their mother tongue will not help them in future because they will not be able to understand English or any other languages very properly. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. You will elapsed your time, so we will move on to the next speaker. Gunjan, could you add Dr. Bulaki Das on the general speakers list? Okay. Ambrish Rai,
Yes, ma'am.
you have the floor for the general speakers list.
Yes. The NEP has been changed 3 times due to some drawbacks. One of them is the number of dropouts in primary schools is a matter of poverty and lacking of financial stability. The number of students who drop out from higher studies or do not enroll is also high for the same reasons. Thankfully, the scholarship programs and student loans have helped the students in this regard to an extent. The NEP focuses on bringing every kid into school by 2030. It also gives importance to providing education to students for SEDG backgrounds. Since the financial aspects of education is one of the key players in deciding a student's future in this blog, we will be discussing the impact of NEP and poor and privileged. I would like to discuss it. Thank you.
Hello,
Yes,
am I audible?
Yes, ma'am.
yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
All right, you have about 30 seconds remaining. Would you like to be asked questions?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all those wishing to ask questions to Ambrish Rai, please raise your hands. Okay, Dr. Bulaki Das Kalla. Dr. Bulaki Das Kalla.
yes. Sorry, I was disconnected for a second. So
Okay.
my question is that as you mentioned in your speech, what is SEDGE background? Can you please elaborate it?
I'm not sure. I don't know more about it, but I can say it's about a background of poor children.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Sanat Sinha, would you like to ask a question?
Yeah, ma'am. Actually, I want
Okay.
to ask a question like how that the government can help the children for fixing the financial problems like they cannot study. How government can help?
The government can help in many ways. It can give poor children some money so that they can educate themselves, or the school can reduce their fees and the government can give some money to the school to help it.
Okay. All right. Any other questions? All right. Seeing none, we will. Okay, now I am open to any motions on the floor. Are there any motions on the floor? All right. Dr. Bulakidas Kalla, Ambarish Rai, and Leena Ashkar. Bulakidas Kalla,
Yes.
please state your motion.
Yes, I would like to raise a motion to enter into a moderated caucus to discuss the subtopic early childhood care education for a per speaker time of 70 seconds.
70 seconds. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Ambarish Rai,
Yes, ma'am. I would like to raise a motion to enter into a moderated caucus to discuss the subtopic early childhood care education for a time of 60 seconds.
okay. Om Prakash Mishra, Om Prakash Mishra, are you here, Om Prakash Mishra? Okay. Leena Ashkar,
I would like to raise a motion to enter into a moderated caucus to discuss the subtopic early childhood care education for a per speaker time of 60 seconds.
okay. So since that was already raised by Ambarish Rai, would you like to second his motion?
Ma'am, second his motion means like I want the same motion.
Agree. Yeah, same motion.
Yes. Yes, I
Okay.
would like to raise a second.
All right. So we will first vote upon the motion proposed by Dr. Bulakidas Kalla, considering it was for a total time of 75 seconds, per speaker time of 75 seconds. All right. So all those wishing to vote for the motion raised by Dr. Bulakidas Kalla for a total per speaker time of 75 minutes, please raise your hands. All right. All those against? Stakeholders, everybody has to vote either for or against. Every single person on this meeting has to vote. Who is Bhavishya 7th B? What is your portfolio, Bhavishya?
Komal, that
Yes.
person is there since 9:30. I have sent a chat. I called out his name, but that person is not responding only.
Bhavishya, please unmute yourself. Bhavishya, if you don't unmute yourself, I'm going to have to remove you out of the meeting. All right, Gunjan, please ask them.
Ma'am, he put in personal chat that he cannot unmute himself.
Why is that? Please ask him why is that?
Ma'am, he wrote it in chat again. And ma'am, he's Shaheen Mistry. Yeah.
But still, if he is attending the meeting, then he needs to unmute himself. He has not even turned
Gunjan,
on.
could you send him to the main session and ask the organizer to deal with this?
I'll do that.
All right. Since we've received a majority of against, so this motion fails. We will now vote upon the motion proposed by Ambarish Rai and Leena Ashkar, which is a motion for the same topic but 60 seconds. All those in favor of this motion, please raise your hands. All right, all those against? Others, please lower your hands. Whoever is against, please raise your hands. Somil Majumdar, you voted for and against. Please lower your hand. Somil Majumdar. Somil Majumdar, are you here? All right. Om Prakash Mishra and Ranu Kavatra, you guys have not voted.
I had
I was freezing in between. My network is getting really
I had raised my
unstable.
hand a few minutes ago, but then you said to lower the hands.
I asked the 4 people to lower when I was
Okay.
asking for against.
Okay.
All right. Either way,
Also
this
lower.
motion passes, but delegates, everyone has to keep their video on. I don't understand what you're doing over there if you're not responding on time. All right. So keep your video on. I need to see all of your faces. All of your faces. Dr. Krishna Kumar, Mamidala Jagdish Kumar, Mamidala Jagdish Kumar, did you not come for the session yesterday?
Yes, ma'am, I didn't yesterday because I have to go out in an emergency.
Okay, so but you have to give me your attendance, right? So you have to let me know when you've joined the session. Give me a minute now. Wait. Has Mutavel Stalin joined?
No, Komal.
Has SSR Dash joined? No, right? Okay. Somil Majumdar, I need you to switch on the video. Dr. Krishna Kumar, you need to switch on your video. In case you cannot switch it on, please speak to the organizers on why you can't do that and let me know. All right. So we have taken up the motion proposed by Ambarish Rai and Leena Ashkar, which is for a motion of 60 seconds on the topic. Could you repeat the topic, Ambarish Rai? Hello?
Can I do it?
Ma'am, the motion is early childhood care education.
Early childhood care education. Okay. Gunjan, could you start a new moderated caucus on this topic?
Please repeat the topic.
Early childhood care education.
All right. All those wishing to add their names to this caucus, please raise your hands. All right. Leena Ashkar, followed by Ambarish Rai, followed by Bulaki Das Kalla. Anybody else? Delegates, stakeholders, all of you have to speak at least once in each moderated caucus and each GSL. All right. So whenever a moderated caucus is raised, please make sure to do your research. Say at least something in the moderated caucus, even if it is 2 lines about your opinion on the moderated caucus topic, please speak up. So anybody else who wish to add their names? Anybody else? People who just joined, what about you? Deepak Madhok, Dr. Krishna Kumar, please switch on your videos. All right, for now, we will go with the speakers list. Leena Ashkar.
Yes, ma'am, can I start?
Yes.
Okay. Over 85% of a child's brain development occurs prior to the age of 6, indicating the importance of appropriate care and stimulation of the brain in the early years in order to ensure healthy brain development and growth. Presently, quality education is not available to the coast young children, particularly for children from the disadvantaged backgrounds. Strong investments in the education sector has the potential to give all young children such access, enabling them to participate in the educational system throughout their lives. Thank you.
All right.
I am sorry, but the timer was supposed to be for 70 seconds, right?
No, 60 seconds.
60 seconds. Okay. My bad. I didn't start the timer.
It's all right.
Ma'am, can I repeat?
No. It's
Okay.
noted. Ambarish Rai.
Yes, ma'am. Early childhood care education, NEP 2020, emphasis on the criticality of the early years to ensure quality early childhood care and education for all children between 3 to 6 by 2025. The National Education Policy 2022 has laid importance on the universalization of early childhood care and education, with a 2030 target to ensure that all the children entering grade 1 are school ready. The pedagogical and circular structure of school education has been changed to reflect the importance in the ages of 3 to 6. Preschool will provide basic education to children to prepare them for the formal education from grade 1 onwards. Thank you.
Thank you. Dr. Bulaki Das Kalla.
Yes. So this subtopic early childhood care education of NEP 2020 basically focuses on the education of children age 3 to 6. As we all know that our basic motor skills gets developed in age 3 to 6, and it is very important to develop it. And in India, most of the parents just ignores this period of time, and the children don't get primary education or the primary education or the nursery education. They are not able to develop their motor skills, and this also harms their further education. Thank you.
All right. Anybody else wishing to add their names to the speakers list? The moderated caucus list. All right. If you've already spoken, you can still add your name again if you left your speech incomplete. So is there anyone else who want to speak on this topic? All right. People who haven't spoken in this topic, please add your names immediately. You can even speak 2 lines on it and we can still accommodate you to speak in this caucus. So please be participative. People who haven't spoken in this caucus: Ranu Kawatra, Sanat Sinha, Saumil Majumdar, Mami Dalat, Jagdish Kumar, Om Prakash Mishra, Deepak Madhok. Please add your names. Yes, Bulaki Das Kala, what's your parliamentary inquiry?
Yes, parliamentary inquiry here. We that subtopics we have discussed, it is over. So can we have a unmoderated caucus of 5 minutes so that we can add some more subtopics to our list?
Sure. So when I ask for motions again, then you have to raise a motion saying, I would like to raise a motion to enter into an unmoderated caucus for a total time of XYZ minutes. All right. So here there is no per speaker time. Okay. Here there is a total time. So you can have an unmoderated caucus of 15 minutes or 20 minutes or 30 minutes. Okay. All right. To discuss further topics.
Okay. Thank you.
I want to speak on this topic for 2 lines, ma'am.
Okay. All those wishing to add their names to this topic, please raise your hands.
Ma'am, I couldn't hear
Sanat
that.
Sinha.
What's
Yeah,
the
ma'am.
topic?
Can I start, ma'am?
No, wait. Gunjan, could you add Sanat Sinha's name to this topic? Yeah. Saumil Majumdar. Ambarish Rai, you had your hand up. Do you want to speak again? You can.
No, ma'am.
All right. Deepak Madhok, you had your hand up. Deepak Madhok, would you like to speak again? Deepak Madhok, please switch on your camera.
The chat box, he has written no.
All right. If you don't want to speak, you have to switch on your camera. All right. If you can't be participative even a little bit, then please do not join the session. You can go back to the main session. We only want participative people here. All right. Anybody else who wants to add their names? All right. Sanat Sinha, go for it.
Yeah, ma'am.
Your turn to speak.
Yeah, ma'am. Yes. Increasingly, the common early childhood care plays an important role in children's development, providing a value support for families with young children. Early childhood care and education term has been used for refer to a group setting for children
approximately between the age 3 to 5 years of age, which are deliberately designed to stimulate and support their physically and mentally emotions, language, social developments, and etc. And that's it. Done. That's it only. Ma'am, can you resume the timer, ma'am? To stop it. I want to say more lines on it. Excuse me. Uh,
You want me to resume the timer?
yes, ma'am.
Okay.
In addition, ECC is essentially to help the children learn reading and writing and arithmetic, which is required to prepare children for formal school reader lines. ECC is now been universally recognized as a crucial input for all the overall development of the child. Learn as the need and the scope of early childhood.
Okay, I think you elapsed your time.
Um,
Somil Majumdar, are you here? Somil Majumdar,
I requested him to turn on the video, so he just like I'll turn on the video later. I have sent that request several times.
okay, if that's the case, please send him to the main session and inform the organizers.
So will do.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
Yes.
Ma'am, I am having a kind of network issue. I don't know. I'm like having a kind of network issue.
If that is the case, you have to inform us.
Ma'am, I have I have written on the chat also that I am having a network issue.
You cannot switch on your camera.
Yes, ma'am, and my mic is saying something error. It is lagging. My screen is glitched.
Okay, now that you can turn on your mic, please speak. It's your turn to speak.
Okay, ma'am.
Go ahead. The timer has begun.
The early childhood care education is very important for every child, as the child should get every education from childhood. If it doesn't get, the future of it can be a danger. As
All right. Are you done with your speech? Somil, are you done with your speech? Somil Majumdar, are you done with your speech?
ma'am, can you hear me?
Yes.
Ma'am, I can control my mic is muted again and again.
Gunjan, could you help out with this?
Somewhere, please put it in the chat box whatever you're saying because we can't hear you clearly.
He's saying his mic is being temporarily unmuted.
Okay, Somil, have you
Yes,
joined with the
muted.
web and not with the app? Is it so?
Yes, ma'am, I will join with the app soon.
With the app itself?
Yes, ma'am.
Somil, if you've joined with the app,
Komal, I'll just ask Rachna to take this.
Okay. So
Amal, are you saying something? Because we just heard Somil and nothing after that.
okay, we'll move on to the next speak then. We'll move on to the GSL. Are you able to hear me?
Yes, Somil.
Okay. Who is next on the general speakers list? Dr. Bulaki Das Kalla. Okay. After that, anybody who wishes to add their name to the general speakers list, please raise your hands, because then the speakers list will elapse and then that cannot happen. Okay. You have to keep adding your names. So anybody who wishes to add their name, even if you've already been on the list and have spoken, you can add your names again.
Ma'am, can I add my name in GSL?
Please raise your hand. All right. Ambarish Rai and Sanat.
Komal, are you saying something?
Am I audible?
Yeah, now you're.
Yeah, Ambarish Rai and Sanat Sinha have been added. Okay. Dr. Bulaki Das Kalla, you have the floor for 90 seconds. Gunjan, could
Okay.
you restart the time?
Okay, so as we have discussed already so many subtopics, and we know that the national education policy has a vast subtopics and a very different kinds of subtopics. So I want to just tell you about one of them, which is open and distinct learning. And I wish to discuss this topic amongst ourselves because open and distinct learning not only is a subtopic that not only just focuses on education but also the extracurricular activities or singing, dancing, these kinds of activities which every children should do, because each children can't just do studies, they need to also develop or polish their motor skills time to time. Thank you.
All right. Would you like to be asked questions?
Yes.
All right. Everybody who wishes to ask questions to Dr. Bulaki Das Kalla, please raise your hands. All right. Since there are no questions, we will now be open to motions. So now's the time you can raise your unmoderated caucus. Okay. Are there any motions on the floor? Yes, Dr. Bulaki Das Kalla.
Yes, I would like to raise a motion for an unmoderated caucus of a total time of 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay. Are there any other motions for a different time limit?
I'm all the same.
Amrish Rai. Okay. Any other motions? Sanat Sinha.
I would raise the motion for the time limit for 4 seconds, 4 minutes.
4 minutes. Unmoderated caucus. Sanat Sinha, what is this for? Moderated or unmoderated?
Moderated caucus.
So moderated caucus has a topic also, no?
Yeah, ma'am. The topic is financial support for students.
Financial support for students. And you want per speaker time to be 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Will you be
So can
able
I
to speak
decrease?
for 4 minutes?
So can I decrease the time limit
Yes.
to 2 minutes, ma'am? Time limit is 2 minutes.
Okay. All right. Since Bulaki Das Kalla has raised a motion for an unmoderated caucus of 10 minutes, we will vote upon that motion first. All those in favor of this motion, please raise your hands. For all those who don't know, unmoderated caucus is a break of 10 minutes to discuss further topics. So all those in favor, please raise your hands. All those against? Somil Majumdar, Om Prakash, sorry, Somil Majumdar and Mamidala Jagdish Kumar, you haven't voted. Everybody has to vote, either for or against. Please don't make me repeat this again. I'll take the vote again. All those in favor of this motion of unmoderated caucus of 10 minutes, please raise your hands. All those against? Somil Majumdar, Om Prakash Mishra, and Dr. Krishna Kumar. You haven't voted.
Ma'am, I voted.
Couldn't see your hand, Dr. Kumar. What did you vote for? For or against?
For, ma'am.
Okay. Mamidila Jagdish Kumar and Om Prakash Mishra.
Ma'am,
No. Somil Majmudar and Om Prakash Mishra.
Yes, sorry. Somil Majmudar and Om Prakash Mishra. Why haven't you voted? All right. Om Prakash Mishra, please unmute yourself and tell me why you haven't voted. Om Prakash Mishra. Om Prakash Mishra, are you here? Gunjan, please write a message to Om Prakash Mishra saying this is her last warning and she will have
Namya
to look
Bakshi.
at the screen.
Namya Bakshi. Why do you forget that your name is Om Prakash Mishra? Like it's happening since yesterday.
Ma'am, she's saying that his mouse is hanged, ma'am, and only his keyboard is working. Keyboard is working.
If that is the case, you can at least look at the screen, Om Prakash Mishra. Please put your face in the screen. I can barely see you.
ma'am, she can click Alter A to speak.
You can click on Control M and then you will be unmuted.
Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Hello, I'm sorry, my mouse has been hanged. I'm trying to fix it for a long time.
So why are you waiting until we call out your name so many times? You could just write on the chat box, no?
I'm so sorry, I wasn't even able to open the chat box.
All right. Again, this is your last warning.
Yeah,
You'll have to look at the screen straight ahead. Please pay
Yes.
attention.
Yeah, I'm paying attention.
All right. This motion passes. We are in an unmoderated caucus of 10 minutes. At the end of 10 minutes, if you require extra time, please let me know and then we can extend the time. Okay?
Okay.
Take this time to discuss.
So, guys, we are lacking of subtopics. Anybody that can suggest some more subtopics?
I think everybody should read the
can try.
NEP
I
PDF.
think we have
Can I suggest a subtopic? I
Yes,
think it
of
would
course.
be great.
wait. Just say one by one. And
Yeah.
by the way, there is one subtopic still left, that is major outcomes of NEP. We can raise that question once.
We'll do
There
that.
is-
Let Om Prakash Mishra say.
Yes, please.
Yeah. So according to the national education policy, there should be no discrimination in between what the subject the students choose, whether it be extracurricular and whether it be curricular. If a child or a person in college or
Yes.
somebody in higher education is okay with choosing a subject which is extracurricular and has
Yes, that's
and gives them abilities, there is no right that if the student is failing or maybe even getting less marks, the school administration cannot remove the name from such activities.
This one is
That's
good.
good.
Can you tell the exact name of it
Yeah,
so that
just
we can note it down?
I'll check. I just got a new mouse, so let me
I
check.
think extracurricular activities. Let's just
Yeah,
say that.
extra.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
I'll say.
founded discrimination against extracurricular activities.
So Ambarish, right, type it in the chat box. The topics we are discussing. All right.
Dr. Kala, you have the word
Yeah.
document,
It
right?
is recognizing, identifying, and fostering the unique
I've sent one
capabilities of
subtopic
each
in the
student.
chat box.
Please send it in the subtopic.
Dr.
Yeah.
Kala, you have
So-
already the word document. You can type it.
Yeah, so it is the subtopic is basically recognizing, identifying, and fostering the unique capabilities of each student by synthesizing teachers as well as parents to promote each other's holistic developments in both academic and non-academic spheres.
We
Okay.
can't name it that long. We'll just name it
Yeah,
extracurricular.
Extracurricular, yeah. Right.
Okay. Anyone who would like to suggest Mamita Jagdish Kumar or anyone else, Ranu Kaurta, anyone
I
else?
say everyone just take a look at the PDF NEP.
Yes,
So we can
please.
just.
I have one topic, technology
I'm
in
on
education.
NEP.
Wait,
Just raise
wait.
the hand and speak.
Raise
I
your
have one
hand.
topic.
Yes.
Say.
Yes,
I'm
please
moving
speak.
on.
Yeah, speak, Ranu Kawatra.
I have one topic, technology in education.
Yeah, that
Yeah, that's a good one. Just
Can
technology
you
in
just
education.
can you just tell in a little bit short what it is in a very short manner, please?
Yeah, I'll see.
So, Dr. Kala, I think he means like in Poda how we use the projectors and to study. That's what I think.
yeah, to make it more understanding.
Okay, so it's
Visual
there.
learning.
Or more, we can take a school can provide a tablet. This point.
But
It will have many against point also.
Yes, so that's why.
Just
Don't
take the
write
top.
that.
Yes, just take the topic which has more positive points and less negative points.
I think everyone should research about the 5344. I search about it and it's good.
yeah, I also got one, like it's about no discrimination between junior and senior children.
That comes in the extracurricular one.
Yeah.
Discrimination.
And it will be very short to say about.
No, but it comes in that. Let's just take one more subtopic and
Dropout
then
rates.
that was discussed.
Okay, so first let's vote again all the subtopics once.
Okay.
Okay, so the first subtopic is the extracurricular activity. The person who are with it and want to discuss it in the moderated caucus, please raise your hand.
I think it's majority.
Yeah, I think
No. Everyone,
Wait,
please raise your hands.
yes, please vote. I repeat.
Can you repeat the topic because my
Yes,
connection
yes.
was gone?
Yes, the person who are with the topic extracurricular activity and no discrimination, please raise your hand. Who are with this topic?
And this means you'll have to say about it, okay? So raise your hand.
Yes. Okay,
Yes.
the people who are against, raise your hand, and people who are with, lower your hand. Okay, I think the majority is with. So we
Yes.
will add this in our list. The second
And
one.
I have one more.
Wait, Ranu Kavatra.
I'll share it again on chat. Just see the list once.
Okay. Yes.
So
There was
everyone,
the second one also.
so
that
everyone who is with the major outcomes of NEP, kindly raise your hands.
that we have already done
No, we
yesterday.
have not discussed it. We have not done the motion of it.
Yes, we haven't
Okay.
discussed it.
Yeah.
The major outcomes of NEP.
So who all are supporting major outcomes of NEP? Raise your hand right now. I think
And
and
we need maximum participation, so please.
Yes, please. The GSM should
Now,
not end, please.
who all are against? Raise your hand. Ranu Kawatra, you are against? I
Okay.
think no one is against, so this also topic passes. Now the third topic,
Technical education.
technology in education.
Yes,
Yes.
that's a good topic.
The topic, raise your hand.
Those who are with, please raise your hand.
Yes.
Who are all are for, raise hands. And okay,
Those who are against.
now who all are against, raise your hand. Om Prakash Mishra,
You are against Om Prakash Mishra?
No, sorry.
Okay.
Okay, I think
Okay.
majority wins. So these three topics pass. And just
So everyone research about these topics.
Yes, these three are enough for now. So first let's research
I have
and utilize this.
researched about the major outcomes of NEP.
I am doing technology in education. Let each student have separate topics. Like before, I have taken decreasing and backward, and Shalini Sanat Sinha also took that.
Renu Kavatra.
that each and every person has to do all
Yes, everyone should maximum participate.
Yeah, so now let's
So everyone has to prepare on every single topic.
Yeah,
Yes, it's free to everyone if they want or they don't want. It's not like one will do one only.
Yeah.
So the first topic was what was
major outcomes of NEP.
Yes.
And
so I think we all know what it is about. Like it will.
Yes,
I
will
researched
just.
about it.
I think
I will just post the three topics which we just agreed.
I posted it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah.
So everyone research about these three topics now.
Yes,
It's a break,
and then
right?
yes, then we will return after the time.
Yeah, we have time till 55.
Okay, so we will get back to it after 5 minutes. Just research upon it, and if anybody has another topic, but it should be a short one now because we already have.
I have already researched about the major outcomes of NEP.
Okay.
All right, delegates, your 10 minutes is up. Do you need more time?
Yes.
What?
Ma'am,
Till
just
Yes, ma'am, we
55.
need more 10 minutes time.
Yes, ma'am. Just a little time to research.
Give us 5 minutes, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay, we'll reconvene at 12.
Okay, ma'am. That's
At
enough.
12, okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Everybody just utilize this time for researching and then we will meet at 12.
I have researched major outcomes.
Don't leave anyone, okay?
And now if
Anyone
anyone wants to speak, type it in chat box.
I've researched for technology in education.
Please type it on chat box, whoever wants. Thank you.
Yes. Now just research about different topics also.
And don't leave the meeting. All right.
Yes.
I've researched about the technology in examination.
Okay, so you can speak. Now just research on different topics.
And now just start, type in chat box.
So now everyone, don't say anything. Let's have a break now while researching. All right.
Guys, I found one more subtopic.
It should be short because we already have.
Yeah, I got a subtopic like equal extracurricular opportunities.
I think it includes in this one.
Yes, that's the same.
But that's discrimination, and these are equal opportunities given to every student. That's
Okay, we can add it.
so. Let's do a vote. I'm not sure that's a good topic or not. Just let's do a vote on it.
So can you just elaborate the topic a little bit?
Can you tell about? Can you repeat this topic name? My connection is lost. Yeah.
Just a second. The name is right equal extracurricular opportunities to everyone. So it can be like poor children and rich children both get the same amount of opportunities. It should not be like the poor children don't get as much opportunities, but they are as good as like they are very good in the subject.
So that is in the discrimination, no discrimination for extracurricular activities. That includes in this topic also.
But that is a bit different. I mean, that's a lot different.
Okay, so we can add it.
Yeah, so let's see if we complete all the topics, we'll sit this one too.
Okay, we can give this as a side topic.
I want to ask
Yeah,
something.
yeah. Let's keep it as a side topic. If like we run out of the topics, we can see this one. I'll put it in the chat box.
Actually, we need a lot of
Ranu,
topics
what
like
you
that.
want to say? Ranu, you can say.
No, like what has happened? I just froze for some time, so I couldn't hear anyone. So what was happening while I
We
was
were
frozen?
discussing just some topics.
Yeah, we got
okay.
one more subtopic.
We need more topics. The meeting will go
I
to
know.
5 o'clock.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
do again unmoderated.
And if it goes to 5 o'clock, I have like tuitions and also.
Oh, I think so. It would be over at 3 o'clock, and after that, it would be a ceremony.
No. The ceremony is from 5 to 7. That's why.
No, not 5 to 7. It's not so long.
Yeah, it's from 5 to 7. It's
Would be.
don't talk in Hindi.
But that will be a lot of time on the screen. Blue light is basically affecting eyes.
Yeah,
So
but
everybody
my
will have.
laptop is not having much
Everybody
blue-
will.
Now
blue
let's
light.
just focus on right now what we are doing with.
Yeah, my laptop is not having that UV rays. No, I X-rays my, so it won't
Blue
hurt
light
my eyes.
ev-
No blue
every-
light.
Every electronic device contains blue light. If you don't know.
But my laptop
But
is
they also
anti-blue light.
No, it
No, every
can't.
every
You know-
every
you
It
can
you
actually
can tell.
I think we should
You
do
It has
can-
the blue light, but it doesn't affect eyes actually.
no.
My
It
laptop.
affects.
Mr. Sanath, you are very wrong.
We can do that later. This
Yes,
Yes,
you
you are
also
very
have a
wrong.
mode called blue light rays, blue light filter. So you can just turn it on. It won't affect your eyes. I do.
Yeah,
that
that
all
is
the time.
already turned on. That's why I was saying that no blue light affection on my eyes.
No, but that can't be true every time. In some cases,
Yes, yes.
even if they put it on, still blue light comes. Their eyes are their cornea damaged. Their light rods are damaged. Everything. is
Arey, we are
damaged.
not on the science class, yeah.
No, we're just saying the possibilities.
We can ask ma'am about this. Please don't discuss among yourselves.
Yeah, okay. I think so. It's 12, so we can start right now. It's
Yeah,
past
we
12.
can start.
The time is out.
I would make a
Ma'am will
moderator.
tell when we have to start. So you can just continue and find more stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Let
but
the
it's
moderators come first. Let the moderators.
the unmoderated caucus is actually over.
Yes.
We have taken 20 minutes for it.
No, 15 minutes.
All right, delegates, are you all done with your discussion?
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Do you need additional time?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Okay. So what we'll do is I will again ask for more names for the GSL. Okay. And we will add your names. We'll continue with a couple of speeches on the GSL and then I'll ask for motions again and then you can raise.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay? All right. Gunjan, could
can you
you
tell me?
share the screen?
Can you tell me what happened? I'm freezing a lot in between.
Ask stakeholders on chat.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
Hello, Komal.
Yes.
Sorry to join so late. I was not keeping well.
That's no problem. Are you better now?
Yeah, I'm better.
All right. So we just had an unmoderated caucus and we're going to reconvene committee with the general speakers list.
Okay, great.
All right. General speakers list, can you go upar? All right. I think we had Ambrish Rai on the list next. Before we take him, we will be open to adding more names to the general speakers list. So whoever wishes to add their names, please raise your hand. Leena Ashkar. Dr. Bullaki Das Kalla. Anybody else? Om Prakash Mishra. Anybody else? All right. Gunjan, could you strike through all the names before Ambrish Rai? Yeah, just mark it in different. Yeah, okay. All right. Ambrish Rai, you have the floor for 90 seconds.
Yes, ma'am. The whole education policy has recently been changed by the Ministry of Human Resource Management. This change has been done under the chairmanship of ISRO for better education. Various discussions have been done for bringing some modification to the higher education sector. Active participation for each relevant officer is required for bringing change in the education sector. The NEP has been changed 3 times as the major outcomes of NEP were not that good. So I would like to discuss about the major outcomes of NEP. Thank you.
All right.
Ma'am, can I start my speech, ma'am?
No, wait. Let me recognize you. Ambrish Rai, you have time remaining. Would you like to be open for questions?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All those wishing to ask questions to Ambrish Rai, please raise your hand. Dr. Bullaki Das Kalla.
Yes, can you just mention those 3 times when the national education policy was changed?
Yeah. That was changed during the first time. It was changed during the first time it came into place during the rule of Congress. I think it was Siddheshwar Prasad, and then it was changed in 1968 and 1986, and now it's finally been changed the 3rd time, 2020.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Any other questions? All right. Okay. We will move on to the next speaker, Sanat Sinha.
Yeah, ma'am. Can we start?
Yes.
As a financial need of a support, financial support for a student needs a difference between cost and ability to pay. Demonstrated as a financial aid, formalization of formalizes the concept as the difference between cost of attendance and supported and the student accept family contribution. Thus, finally, the financial supports make sure you describe your parents' occupation and saving, like 592 college saving accounts and many student jobs. You might also discuss any sudden changes in fortunate. Parents felt it's ill or lost their job. They have renewed the original financial plans.
All right. You have about 30 seconds remaining. Would you like to be open for questions?
Yeah. No.
All right.
Okay.
All those wishing to ask questions.
Actually, I don't want to take the question, mouse.
Okay.
But I would.
All right. All right. Delegates, are there any motions on the floor? Leena Ashkar, Amrish Rai, and Bullakidas Kala. Leena Ashkar?
I would like to raise a motion to enter into a moderated caucus to discuss the subtopic of use of technology for a per speaker time of 90 seconds.
Use of technology. Okay. 90 seconds per speaker time. All right. Amrish Rai?
Yes, ma'am. I would like to raise a motion. I would like to raise a motion to enter into a moderated caucus to discuss about the major outcomes of NEP for 60 seconds.
Major outcomes of NEP for 60 seconds. Okay. Bulakidas Kala?
Yes, I would like to raise a moderated focus for the subtopic no discrimination against extracurricular activities for 60 seconds.
All right. By the order, we will first vote upon the moderated caucus proposed by Leena Ashkar.
Ma'am,
Which is
I am
from-
also there for.
No, at a time, we will only recognize 3.
Okay.
You can raise next time. All right, we will first vote upon the motion proposed by Leena Ashkar, which is for a moderated caucus on the topic use of technology. Total time 90 seconds. All those in favor, please raise your hands. All those against? Whoever raised for, please lower your hands. All those against, please raise your hands. Somil Majumdar and Dr. Krishna Kumar. If you're going to be inactive in committee, please leave the committee.
Ma'am, I'm raising my hand. Can you see it? For
No.
ma'am, sir, please go with my chat. The way region with the okay.
In case you're unable to raise your hand, please write on the chat box that you are for or against.
Okay, ma'am.
All right. Okay. This motion passes. We will have the topic use of technology taken up. All those wishing to add their names for this moderated caucus, please raise your hands. All right. Mamidala Jagdish Kumar. Somil Majumdar. Leena Ashkar. Dr. Bulaki Das Kalla. And Amrish Rai. Amrish Rai. All right. I hope everyone who raised their hands, their name is on the screen. Okay. Could you restart the timer? Also, can you let me know when the break is?
Ma'am, 1 o'clock. It was mentioned.
Okay.
2 o'clock.
All right. All right. Okay. Sanat Sinha, you have the floor for 90
Ma'am, I'm ready. Can I start?
Yes.
The role of technology in education is immense. The learning process for the student becomes easier as the technologies that are used for in schools and colleges, such as having computer lab using high-end device and instrument, make it easy for students to understand the concepts. The technology provides students with the access to countless online resources, encouraging them to carry the research and therefore become the more independent. It also simplifies learning by making concepts more digestibly. For the example, through as an instrumental video. I'm done.
All right. Next, we have Ranu Kav.
Yes, ma'am. Can I speak?
Yes.
Yeah, ma'am. I'm starting. Today I'm going to talk about technology in education. Advantage of technology integration in the educational sphere. The teaching strategies based on educational technology can be described as ethical practices that facilitate students' learning and boost their capacity, productivity, and performance. Technology integration in education inspires positive changes in teaching methods on international level. Are you still wondering whether or not you should start relying on different apps and tools? The following list benefits will help you come in the final conclusion. Technology makes teaching easy. Aren't you tired of giving theoretical explanations to your students cannot understand? You simply cannot discover the way of presenting tough concept that makes the you cannot discover a way of presenting tough concepts that makes the concept clear for each and every student in class. Technology has that power. Thanks to audio visual presentations, your students will be able to exactly understand how the knowledge is applied in the practice. You can use projectors, computers, presentations, and deliver any type of lesson or instructions and improve the level of comprehension within the class. Technology helps in to track students' progress. You are no longer limited to plain old diary and notes about every student. That would only get you confused. Today you can rely on platforms and tools that enable you to keep on track and of individual achievements of your students. My student
Oh,
progress
you
and
elapsed your time.
Yeah.
okay, ma'am.
Please keep an eye on the screen as well, okay? Whenever you're speaking. All right. Mamidala Jagdish Kumar.
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes. Speak a little louder.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
Yes. Go ahead.
Technology can support structured lessons, plans, or text-based niches to build this capacity. Like teachers can use this technology to empower them to leverage an array of resources to provide more focused, personalized learning for the student. To the student. Okay? Ma'am, that's it.
All right. Somil Majumdar.
Yes, ma'am. May I start?
Yes.
In our day-to-day life, technology is very easy to use and important. Furthermore, uh, it made communication more easier and it reduced to the Wi-Fi advanced level to use and connect to people more easier. And the further we will say like the virus came COVID-19. So in the COVID-19, the people were not able to connect to each other or the studies were very low. So the online classes and online studies have made it more easier to connect with. So the teachers who are lose their jobs, such people they can use technology. They were using technology to make new jobs like online shopping and then making online websites to make. Thank you, ma'am.
All right. Thank you. Dr. Bulakidas Kala.
Yes. Can you reset the timer? Okay. The national education policy will be created to provide a platform for the free exchange of ideas on use of technology to enhance learning, assessment, planning, and administration. Appropriate integration of technology into all levels of education will be done to improve classrooms and also to support teachers. Professional development, enhance education access for disadvantages groups and streamline education planning will be also done. Thank you.
All right. Leena Ashkar.
Yes, ma'am. May I start?
Yes, you may.
Over the past hundreds of years, technology has helped us in our day-to-day lives. Why not implement it in school too? As we see in Poda, for example, we are using projectors to learn things, as most of us are visual learners. It will help a lot for some students, as writing notes on the board and all is not just helpful, as most of us are visual learners. Technology can also help to have extra knowledge more than books, as books are limited, while the internet is a whole new world to discover. Thank you.
All right. Just a thing to note, delegates, um, since you are stakeholders of this topic, you've been given a portfolio, right? And you've been asked to represent this person who belongs to a certain ministry or a certain school. So don't mention Podar in your speeches, okay? You have to take up your portfolio. Since
Okay,
ma'am,
ma'am.
Leena Ashkar, you are part of Kangaroo Kids, right?
Yes.
So you have to give examples of how it has benefited your portfolio or how
Okay,
you
ma'am.
think it is beneficial for your portfolio. Okay,
Okay, ma'am.
speak from the portfolio that is given to you. All
Okay,
right,
ma'am.
forget that you are students at Podar. All right,
Okay, ma'am.
okay. Um, Ambarish Rai.
Yes. The effective use of digital learning tool in classrooms can increase student engagement, help teachers to improve their lesson plans, and facilitate personalized learning. It also helps students build essential 22nd century skills. Virtual classrooms, video, augmented reality, robots, and other technology tools can not only make class more lively, they can also create more inclusive learning environments that foster collaboration and inclusiveness and enable teachers to collect data on students' performance. Still, it's important to note that technology is a tool used in education and not an end in itself. The promise of education technologies lies in what educators do with it and how it is used to best support the students' needs. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. With this, we elapse the moderated caucus. Is there anybody else who wants to add their name to the moderated caucus? Even if you have already spoken, you can continue your speech or even add new points to it. So, anybody who wishes to add their names? Om Prakash Mishra.
Yes.
Anybody else? All right, go for it, Om Prakash Mishra.
Start.
Yes.
Technology has been a large part of our life since the past many years, and during this pandemic, it was used for people as work for home as well as education, which was continued. If technology wasn't there, then it could not have been continued. Like, we raised many topics in the past, like heavy bag weights and why heavy bag weights and few solutions to them. But I would say that use of technology and learning now in technology, it will be most important and very nice for us, since there will be no bags included. There can be ebooks from which people who are not doing well off can even just click a link and get the book. Like the technology will be on our fingertips. Now, for the future, there are many other technological things being invented which are going to be so helpful in future than that maybe even offline interaction, like nowadays offline interactions is not very needed. Similarly, similarly, or like we did online classes, and it is very feasible for everyone. So I think that the use of technology in the 90s and till
Om
date
Prakash
is
Mishra, the time has elapsed.
okay, because I cannot see the time. The timer was not started.
It was started.
Then
Like,
my screen must.
no,
Then
there might be some issue from mine. Just a minute.
I cannot see over here the time.
All right. Anybody else who wish to add their name? Okay, Amrish Rai. 1 second. Kunjan, please add Amrish Rai to the list. All right, Amrish Rai, you have the floor.
Yes, ma'am. Many of today's high demand jobs were created in the last decade, according to the International Society for Technology and Education. As advances in technology drive globalization and digital transformation, teachers can help students acquire the necessary skills to succeed in careers of the future. How important is technology in education? This is the question that is roaming in your mind. The COVID-19 pandemic is quickly disseminated why online education should be a vital part of teaching and learning. By integrating technology into existing curricula as opposed to using it solely in a crisis management tool, teachers can harness online learning as a powerful education tool. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Any more speakers to be added? Om Prakash Mishra, do you want to be added again? Om Prakash Mishra? No, okay. All right. We will revert to the GSL, the general speakers list. Gunjan, could you scroll up? All right. I think we were at Leena Ashkar. Leena Ashkar, did you speak in the GSL?
What, ma'am?
Had you spoken in the GSL?
Yes, ma'am. I've spoken in every GSL session till now.
No. The last speak. Were you the last speaker on the GSL?
Yes,
Or
ma'am.
was
My
it
name
Sanat?
is, ma'am, it was Sanat, ma'am. I think.
Okay, so you're the next speaker on the
Ma'am,
general
actually,
speaker.
I have done, ma'am. Sanat has done.
Ma'am, me too. Look, my name
After
is
Aman.
already removed.
Okay, so both of you all are done with your GSL. Okay.
Yes,
Dr.
ma'am. We've
Bulaki,
already
Yes,
spoken.
ma'am. Already. I've spoken 3 times.
Dr. Bulaki Das Kala, you have the floor.
Ma'am, point of personal privilege. I can't see the screen shared.
Switch windows.
I've done that. I'm not able to see.
All right, no problem. I will let you know once you're about to elapse your time. You can begin.
Okay. So, ma'am, is my time started?
Yes.
So, the national education policy has another very vast subtopic, which is the equality of extracurricular activities. As you know, India is a very big country with many states, and I, being the as being a part of Ministry of Education of Rajasthan, which is the biggest state, we are not able to provide many many things like extracurricular activities. We are just focusing on the education of the children, and we are not able to enhance enhance their knowledge towards the dancing, singing, like these extracurricular activities. Thank you. I'm done.
Komal?
Point of personal
Was I not audible?
No, you were not audible. Actually, you
Yes.
were on mute.
Say, apologies. You have 20 seconds remaining, Bulaki Das Kalla. Would you like to be asked questions?
Yes.
All right. All those wishing to ask questions to Bulaki Das Kalla, please raise your hand. All those wishing to ask questions to Bulaki Das Kalla. All right.
Point of personal privilege.
Yes.
Can I just come in 5 minutes after connecting mouse or something?
Who is this?
I'm medical Jagdish.
Sorry, can't hear you.
I'm medical Jagdish.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Can I just come in 5 minutes after connecting?
Yeah, please mute and leave.
Excuse me, ma'am, a point of personal privilege.
Yes.
Ma'am, can I just leave and rejoin? I can't see anything on the screen.
Okay. All right, we will be taking more names for the general speakers list. All those wishing to add their names, please raise your hands. Leena Ashkar,
Ma'am, point of personal privilege. It was by mistake.
okay. Anybody else wishing to add their names? All right, we will be taking motions at this time. All those wishing to raise motions, please raise your hand. Leena Ashkar, anybody else? Anybody else? Amrish Rai. We're taking motions now. All those wishing to ask or raise motions, please raise your hand. All right. Leena Ashkar, please state your motion.
I would like to raise a motion to enter into a moderated caucus to discuss a subtopic, major outcomes of NAPs, for a per speaker time of 60 seconds.
Major outcomes of NEP. Okay. All right. Amrish Rai.
Ma'am, the same. Major outcomes of NEP.
Okay, we have place for one more motion. Sanat Sinha.
Ma'am, same. Major outcomes of NEP.
Okay. Anybody else? All right. Since we have one motion on the floor, we will vote upon the motion for a moderated caucus on the topic major outcomes of NEP for 60 seconds. All those in favor, please raise your hands. All those in favor of this motion, please raise your hands. All right. All those against? Okay, this motion passes. All those wishing to add their names in this moderated caucus, please raise your hands. Okay. Somil Majumdar. Amrish Rai. Om Prakash Mishra. Bulakidas Kala. Leena Ashkar.
Ma'am, my hand was raised by mistakenly.
Who is this?
Ma'am, Manjuta.
Why don't you want to speak, Somil?
Ma'am, I mistakenly raised my hand.
No, why don't you want to speak? What is the reason? I'm asking you, Somil. What is the reason that you don't want to speak?
Ma'am, because I am having a sore throat and I can't speak for a long time.
So then write your speech down and put it on the chat box.
Okay, ma'am.
What happened?
Sanat Sinha.
Ma'am,
Ma'am, point of parliamentary inquiry.
Yes.
Ma'am, you also told that there'll be a work plan that will happen.
There'll be a
Work plan. We have to make a work plan for this.
I can't hear you.
Ma'am, you told
Hello?
that we are gonna make a work plan for it.
Working paper.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I will come to that in the next session. For now, we'll only have
session 4,
speeches.
ma'am. After the
What?
break. In the session 4, which is after the break.
Yes. As I said before, don't speak out of turn. Only keep raising your hand. After I recognize you, then speak. Okay. Ambrish. Okay. Anybody else who wish to add their names? Okay. Please lower your hands. Ambrish Rai.
Yes, ma'am.
Please start.
Universal, universal education from the preschool of the secondary level is 100% across the environment radio of the school education. As per the new policy, there will be 12 age of schooling in 3 years of preschooling. 15 years of infant system has passed out the great economic to colleges, an increase of public investment in the education sector reached 6% of GDP at the earliest, and this both center states in the world work together.
All right. Om Prakash Mishra.
Ma'am, my turn didn't come. Somil was speaking.
Somil was speaking.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I thought he was putting his speech on the chat box.
Ma'am, now can I say?
Yes. Go ahead, Ambrish.
Yes, ma'am. Various discussions have been done for bringing some modification to the higher education sector. Active participation for each relevant official is required for bringing change in the education sector. The need for a policy was first felt in 1964 when Congress MP Siddeshwar Prasad passed the first education policy in 1968. The second education policy was put up on 1986 under Indira Gandhi and Rajiv Gandhi respectively. The NEP of 1986 was revised in 1992 when PV Narasimha Rao was Prime Minister. The third is the NEP released on 29 July 2020, the Prime Ministership of Narendra Modi. These changes are there as the outcome is not that good of the NEP. So I think the major outcome of NEP should have. Oh,
Your time is up.
yes, ma'am.
All right, Om Prakash Mishra, you can continue your speech, Ambrish, again. Once I ask for names again, you can add your name again. Om Prakash Mishra.
Yes.
It's your turn to speak.
Yeah. So I believe that the major outcomes of NEP is that there are many new advantages added to the document as well as disadvantages. One of the advantages is that heavy bag weights. That heavy bag weights are going to be the bags are going to be checked on a weighing scale or whatsoever at so to ensure that a child is not carrying very heavy bags which can cause shoulders and body pain. Then another of the Another of the advantages is the NEP's free education policy. That means that every government or the government is supposed to give free education to underprivileged children. So these are the advantages as per my side. No disadvantages are noticed by me. Thank you.
All right. Bulaki Daskala,
Yes.
go for it.
Yes, I think that the major outcomes of NEP will be attaining foundational learning through numeracy skills through national mission, which will be developed by 2025, and also every child will come out of school at least and will be at least learned one skill. And as Om Prakash Mishra mentioned, that the underprivileged children will be provided with free education by the government of different states, and the public schools will be improved, and private schools will also have a particular section in which they need to keep the underprivileged children. Thank you.
All right. Next, we have Leena Ashkar.
Yes, ma'am. Can I start?
Yes.
Okay. The outcomes of the NEP would be probably transform India into a knowledge superpower of the world by making the both schools and college more flexible and suited to the 21st century. It will also ensure universal access and for education to all children, early childhood education and care, and power of language. This will probably help India a lot in the future. And if this is put in practice, it can also help Kangaroo Kids education too, and many other schools in India. Thank you.
All right. Sanat Sinha.
Yes, ma'am. The NEP aims to make it easier to set up new qualities of higher education institutes, which will be as far as the global standard. Some features of the NEP are ensuring the universal access at the all levels of school education, early childhood care education, attending foundational literacy and nursery pre-forms at schools, currically and pedagogy. Thank you.
All right. All those wishing to add their names again to the speakers list for moderated caucus, please raise your hand. Ambrish Rai.
And already raise your hand.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay. Ambrish Rai, go for it.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I'm continuing with my previous speech. These changes are there as the outcome is not that good. So I think the major outcomes of NEP should have mother tongue or regional language, which should be used as a medium of instruction for teaching the students. Counseling will be given to the parents for early childhood care. Qualitative education will be provided to the students. With the adoption of modern technology, education will reach to the higher one. After studying analytical based subjects, students will be able to think critically and logically after participating in the discussion session organized by the school authorities. Also read by Ramanaj Cotton, introduced the special edition that children with special needs will be given some extra facilities as the normal students access it. Promotion will be based on the merit-based test. Qualitative opportunities in the field of higher education will be provided to the individual by giving some tests. After the set of
All right.
digital.
But again, you will lapse your time.
Okay, ma'am.
All right. Now we will revert to the general speakers list. Who's next? Gunjan?
It's Om Prakash Mishra, but she has left because of some personal issues. So I guess
Okay.
we need to add in.
Okay. We will be adding more names to the general speakers list. So please raise your hands if you want to be added. Again, stakeholders, this is the general speakers list, so it cannot get over. It's your responsibility to keep adding. So please raise your hands. All right. Anybody else? Okay. All right. Ambrish Rai,
Yes, ma'am.
you can start.
Yes, ma'am. Education has both instrumental and instantive value for individuals and for society as a whole. As the US Supreme Court stated in its unanimous decision in Brown v. 1954, in these days it is doubtful that any child may reasonably be expected to succeed in life if he is denied the opportunity of an education. Instrumental goals of greater education for individuals include access to higher education and constellation of private benefits that follows college education, such as access to interesting jobs with more vacation time and better health care. Thank you.
All right. You have about 20 seconds remaining. Would you like to be asked questions?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All those wishing to ask questions to Ambrish Rai, please raise your hands. Dr. Bulaki Daskala, you want to ask a question?
No, ma'am, by mistake.
Okay. Leena Ashkar.
So can I start?
Yes.
Okay. The national education policy is an important opportunity
Oh,
for
no,
the Indian
Leena
education.
Ashkar.
Yes, ma'am.
I thought you were asking a question.
Oh,
Do you have a question for
no, no,
Ambrish Rai?
no.
Okay. Anybody who has a question for Ambrish Rai? Okay. All right. Seeing none, we will. Okay. Before we move on to the next speech, I would like to brief you a little bit on what we'll be doing in the next session. Okay. So as someone said that we will be talking about something known as a working paper, right? So there are certain things that we need to come through while we are discussing. So for the past 2 days, like yesterday and today first session, we have done our discussion part. Now we will be doing our we will be culminating our formal debate. All right. So for that, we need to, okay, yeah, with regards to the working paper, yeah, we need to put it on paper, right? We need to formalize it. So for that, there are going to be two things that are going to be happening in the final session. All right. So everything that was discussed where solutions were proposed, where any implementation process was proposed, or any kind of out of the NEP solutions were proposed that you think needs to be included in the NEP, you have to come up with a paper that has a list of these solutions jotted down. Okay, and that will be your working paper. All right.
Ma'am, can you repeat it? I was having a cleaner glitch. I can hear.
Yes, ma'am. Mine also, ma'am.
Are you able to hear me?
My camera was working, but I won't hear you, ma'am, because of some of the issues, network issue. Can you repeat me again?
Are you able to hear me now?
Yeah, ma'am. Now,
Okay. All right. So I'll repeat it. In the next session, what we'll be doing is we will be taking all of our discussion points, whatever we discussed, and whatever solutions were proposed, any implementation that was proposed, anything that was taken in the form as solution will be added on this paper called the working paper. Okay, you as a committee together will be drafting this working paper. All right, it's a simple paper which just has to have a title. Okay, it has to be called something. So working paper, something like anything that you can think of, NEP 1 2 3, whatever, anything that you need to be that you think can be the name of the working paper, you have to come up with it. It could be creative, anything that you want out of the box. Okay, and you will jot down all the points that was discussed in committee. Say for example, the moderated caucus, decrease in bag weight, early childhood care education, all these moderated caucus topics. And in that topics, what solutions were proposed by you, stakeholders, will be noted, will be put in points. Okay. So say if someone said that
okay, ma'am.
use of tablets, you are not able to hear me?
Ma'am, it is which, ma'am? It was your voice was cracking again. Can you repeat of one line 1 second ago?
Okay. I'm saying you need to come up with this paper that will have solutions jotted down. Okay. So your moderated caucus topics and what were the solutions discussed in each moderated caucus topic. Okay. Like for example, in use of technology, you discussed a solution that said tablets should be utilized in school, right? So how should they be utilized? Why should they be utilized? And in what manner? And who will utilize it? The what, why, how, who should be answered in those solutions. Okay, so you have to draft this paper wherein you'll have moderated caucus topics and what solutions were discussed in that moderated caucus.
Ma'am, I doubt.
1 second, let me finish. All right. All of you will be coming up with this paper, one paper that all of you will have to draft together. All right. You will take an unmoderated caucus and you will have your internal discussion about what kind of points to be put in the paper. All right. In the next session, that is one thing that will happen. And the second thing I will discuss. Are there any doubts with regards to this paper?
Ma'am, I am having a doubt, ma'am.
Just raise your hand. Let me recognize you. Mamidala Jagdish Kumar, you have a doubt?
Yes, ma'am, I just wanted to say, I don't have a doubt, but I just wanted to say that the spelling in the care education is wrong.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Ma'am, I just wanted to say that the spelling of education is wrong.
That's all right. It's understandable. Okay. Yes. Sanat Sinha.
Yeah, ma'am. It would be we have to make that working paper online or offline.
Online on a Word document. Just
We can
Someone
just,
can share.
okay,
this.
ma'am. Ma'am, can I share? Okay, we have to make a working paper online now.
You will have to send me a Word document with the working paper on the group. Okay.
Okay,
So
ma'am.
just start a Word document. One of you can share the screen here and just
But
put down the points.
ma'am, but here is also when yesterday we are planning and I tried to present, but it was showing that only host can present. It was there. So
Okay. One second.
Ma'am, you can present if the host allows you to present.
The host won't allow you guys. What you can do is make it on a Google document. Like, do you know how to use the Google document?
yes, ma'am.
Mom, we know it.
Yeah, so everyone can post it in the same document. Everyone can edit it. Okay?
Yes.
Okay. I will
Yeah,
Use
use
that.
that's something you can do. All right, you can just share the link of the Google document on the group,
Yes, ma'am.
and
I'll put
everyone you can edit on it and collaborate. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, can we use the chat box also for sending the link?
Yes, you can use the chat box for your discussion, but what I will receive at the end will be a document that contains all the points with
Okay,
a
ma'am.
title, working paper dash dash, whatever is your name of the working paper. So you have to also come up with a name of the working paper. Okay. Ambrish Rai.
Ma'am, we'll make the working paper after the break, right? And we have to take an unmoderated caucus for that, right?
Yes. So you can have one topic discussed, one moderated caucus, and then immediately after that, you can take an unmoderated caucus to make your working paper. Okay. And one more thing that will happen is that the press that is in the committee, the press team will take a press conference. Okay. So this is not something that you have to do, but press will take a press conference wherein they will ask any of you a question, and you will just on your previous speeches or the topic, and you can answer it. Okay. So this will be for their purpose. They will make a report out of it and it will be published. Okay.
Ma'am, where
So
it would
that
be
is
published?
on the report on the I think they make a newsletter, so it'll be published on that. Okay. So you will be asked some questions from the press and you can answer it. Okay. All right, these two things will happen in the second session. Along with that, you can have one session, one moderated caucus as well. Okay. First, you can start with a moderated caucus, then go into an unmoderated caucus, do your discussion, make your working paper, have the press conference, then you'll have a general feedback from the organizing committee, and then we can end committee. All right. Okay. Now that we're here, are there any doubts? All right. Please lower your hands. Okay. All right. Since it's 1 already, we will now break for lunch. Please just switch off your video and turn off your mics, and you can go for your lunch and reconvene at 2.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, no discussion in this lunch. Only go for your lunch, and then after you come back, then we can have an unmod for discussion.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Hello.
And after that,
Yeah.
good morning, ma'am. I mean afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You all can continue with your discussion.
Ma'am,
Okay.
we had completed. Ma'am told that we'll do the moderated caucus now. Like it.
Yeah, I'll just inform Komal
Yeah.
to join. Okay.
Hello, ma'am. I have one question. Can I ask? Ma'am, Dhamal sir told us like 8B to join this meet because the closing ceremony will happen in this breakout room.
But
Is it right?
Closing ceremony will be happening at 5.
But Dhamal sir told to join like 2:30 or 2 in this meet ASM.
Okay, I'll just check.
Okay, ma'am.
can anyone share all the subjects that we done? Oh yeah, I got it. I found out the problems.
I'm actually running out of information. Does anyone else have some backup
No,
subtopics?
now it's over, right? Now we just have to do the work plane. So you have to just use the thing that we had done before.
Oh yes. Yes.
Yes.
So everyone just read the PDF of the NEP.
We'll make it. We will make it and post it in the group.
Dr. Gulakidas, are you comfortable making it?
No, because I don't know how to make Google Forms.
I know how to do it.
Can I make the PDF? Send me all the topics.
I will do
You don't have to make a PDF, Mr. Sanand Sinha. You have to make a Google form.
I know.
Ambarish Rai, yes. Yes, Ambarish Rai, you do it.
I'm just
Know how to make a
You want my help?
No, I can also make a doc also. Google
No,
Doc.
it's
I have
alright.
already opened
I'm
it.
sharing.
One minute.
We can
Shihan
just
Mishra, 1 minute. Shihan Mishra, let others join from your AIPPM. You all are supposed to just observe the meeting, right? Till 5 o'clock. Then at 5, your closing ceremony will be held with everyone. Okay?
So can I mute?
Yeah.
Is
Just
this
stay on
okay?
mute and be in the meeting.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah. You guys can continue.
so Ambarish Rai, you can create the Google form and we can now discuss the title of it so that he can put in it.
I'm making a new docs, Google Docs. I'll share you the link. Just a second.
Yes.
Oh, it's so slow, man.
Okay.
We can discuss the title. What should be the title of it?
Education Policy of India.
Ma'am said to be creative and think outside the box.
I showed it's working paper for youth parliament,
Yes, it is can be.
and we have to type NEP.
Yes, we can write a NEP youth parliament working paper like this.
We have
First we have to
everybody's
write the
points there on the paper, right?
What?
Yeah.
everybody's points, the paper should be in a group, right? A group.
Yes, everybody will edit their points,
Okay.
and then we will post the final
Sharing
version.
the link on the what's in the chat. I'm sharing it. Don't see the link that Sinha has shared. I'm sharing it right now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you. And they're sharing that you will have to join a meet to show it. Yeah, got it. I'm sharing it right now. Just wait. Now, did you get the link?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm just checking if everyone can. Are you able to join or is it asking access?
Let me just check it.
I joined. It's very empty. Really
Yeah,
empty.
same.
It's a sample paper, right? So it would be empty.
Yeah, I'm just putting on normal text so that you can see it. Is everybody on edit mode?
No, we can't edit it right
No,
now.
we can't edit.
I've written H. Can you see that?
No.
How?
It actually updates every 5 minutes. It's written.
What?
It's written updates automatically.
Yes, it's just
Yeah,
blank
it updates automatic.
Shayan, listen, you can share your screen and in a Word document, and we can whatever you will say, you just type it. That would be better, I think.
It is
but
not.
Very good, very good option it is. Very good.
but
Yes.
we can't edit the Word document.
Yeah.
That is the thing.
But we can tell him to do things like that.
Okay, like that, then we can do it. Yes.
Yeah, that's
Shayan,
what
share
that's
your
what
screen.
Lina is telling.
Yes.
Shayan,
So
you can.
So what should I do?
You should
you open the Word document and just create a blank, and then you type. We will discuss the things.
Or
No.
just
There's a problem. There's a
I
problem.
shared a link again. That was the wrong link.
No,
Just
no.
link.
No, Shriyan, you can't share. The host will only allow you, so we can't do that.
Just go
Oh,
in the link that I just shared. Who's sharing?
It's
I
all
guess
right.
everyone can edit it over here right now. Just check.
I think some. Yeah. Let's share it.
Or I also shared the link. You can just go on it.
Now we can edit this.
Listen, Shayan, it requests access. It's saying you need to request access.
Yeah,
We can edit this one.
yeah. Let's do this one. Which one? Why are you doing it in new lines, man?
Listen.
I will do on the board and you just
Yes.
Okay.
So first of all, decrease in bag weight, like
Listen, everyone. You all can use this text option over here, and you can edit it. Don't use the marker, please.
Yes, mom. They all are using marker. Wait, I'm writing something.
I'm writing. Okay, you write. Who is writing?
I'm writing. So
I can't join.
just everyone don't write anything right now. Yeah.
Yes.
No,
please.
have you joined
Me
it? Because
too.
I clicked the link,
Yeah.
but I can't. It's asking for access.
No, just see the board that mom has shared.
Okay.
And who has put the title?
Figure,
Delete it.
figure out the title.
Yeah, I'm writing I'm National Education Policy.
You're writing.
I'm not getting.
Yes, it's not visible if you're
Wait,
writing.
I'm doing something. Don't type anything.
It's very small.
I can see national.
Who is typing?
I am typing.
Who is writing?
You are
Who is
typing, but
typing
you
here?
are telling
Now let me see
Ambrish,
this.
you are
पता मैं तो अपनी वोट वाली
Ambrish, you are telling that nobody else to type. You are the one who typing. So how can others can type?
No, you just see it. Like, can you
Is
see?
it good now?
Can you see new education policy?
We
It's
can see,
written
but
bad.
What?
It's like national education policy.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
nation national education policy.
Can you erase that nation from there?
What a title.
Everyone, let just let Mr.
And
Ambrish
increase it
type.
pounds, bro. Increase it pound, Ambrish.
No,
Yes,
you
that's
can
good.
zoom
That's
in
good.
and
That's
And
good.
write it in the central alignment. It's not looking good. Nyp, yeah.
it's too
Write the
big.
full
Just let
form.
him first write. We will give suggestions later. Just let him write
Listen,
first.
listen
Who's
everyone.
using it?
Listen, just tell me. I'll be typing. You all are getting confused. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. First, we have to write National Education Policy (NEP). No. I think so. No.
First, write the title. We have not even decided the title. Then
We have written.
First, we have to write the working from which organization we are making the working paper, like Pcgt
So
National
first
Youth
let's do-
Parliament, then
Wait. Please
National
stop arguing.
Education Policy.
Please stop arguing. Please stop arguing.
Please, one by
Raise
one.
hand and speak. Raise hand and speak. You can speak, Balu. Dr. Kala.
Yes. So first on the top it will be working paper. Then at the down it will be all India stakeholders meet, and then we can go for the title.
Yeah, that's a good.
Yeah.
That's good. Try it.
Yes.
Or should
Yeah.
It is not. It is unshared now. Yes. Now it is again shared.
Yeah, should I say what to do?
Yes.
Yeah, we can
This is
just
not a
write
working
first the topic like national education policy. Then below that we'll list all the problems like as we
Bag weight.
shared, as our like we have shared on the group, like bag weight and all the different languages and all the stuff. Then we'll write all the problems, and below that we'll write the solutions.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
one
good.
by
That's
one.
good.
One problem, then one solution.
No.
Yeah,
First
that's
all
good.
problems and no. It's all
No. One
That will
problem,
be
one
very
solution.
confusing.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Dr. Kala's is better. One problem,
Yes.
one
Yes.
solution. That
It
is
will.
better.
It will be simple also.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I was saying. Anyway.
Okay.
So firstly, let's try decrease in bag
First
weight.
we can write increase in bag weight because that's the problem, and we can write the solution.
I have written the names of all the topics. I can tell you.
Yes, I was in
Try to
that.
show right.
Or wait, don't speak, only one person speak at a time. So we can write increase in bag weight as the problem, and the solution can be whenever a child goes to school and the weight of the bag is more than 10% of the student's weight, we'll send the student back home. We can write the solution like that.
Yeah,
No, we
that's,
can.
Mr. Ambrish, that's a bit long.
Wait one by one, please.
Wait. Let me tell something.
Hello. Guys, hello, am I audible?
Yes, sir, you are audible.
Yeah, so you all go one by one. It's becoming a little chaotic, so we will go one by one.
Yes.
Dr. Bullaki Das can go first, then Amrish Bhai Rai can go second, and then so on.
Okay.
I want to tell something to. I want to actually
One
tell
second,
something.
Komal and Ansh.
Yes.
Since AI PPM has adjourned, there are a few delegates from AI PPM who have joined AISM, but they are just for observing. Okay, they won't speak, but I'm just informing you that there are a few delegates from AI PPM who have joined in AISM to observe.
Okay.
In that case, I'd expect AIPPM to keep their videos and mics on mute, videos off, and please don't interfere in committee or raise hands, to disturb this committee. All right, if you're spectating, please do so silently. Ansh, could you moderate the session?
Yeah, sure.
Can we
Yeah.
resume, sir?
Yes, go on.
Okay, so the answer to this problem should be that every school should install a locker, and children should keep their books, all the books in it, and they can take the books out of it according to their timetable.
Yeah, we can do like that. Who vote for the solution he has given? Raise your hand. Okay, and who vote against the solution? Raise your hand. Okay, so
Okay.
like passes.
So that's a pass.
Yes,
we
ma'am.
can write this.
I want to tell something. I want to tell something.
Yes.
Gunjan, you can
Yeah.
write this down.
Yeah, Ambrish, you told that if the bag weight, if the weight of the bag is more than 10% of the students, you told that they have to go to this, they'll be sent home, but that's wrong, right? Because they have to attend these classes also, right? So
Yeah, so they will not increase their weight only so much so that they'll be able to attend classes.
See, now this
Listen,
answer
Mr.
is
Ranu, it's
final.
changed, right? It's changed, so we don't need to talk
It's
about that.
already portrayed.
Guys, one at a time.
Yeah, now Ranu Kawatra can say the like the solution for the next.
I want to tell, I don't want to tell. I was just to correct your answer.
Next.
Okay,
Next,
one minute.
next
One minute.
Sanat Sinha, you can go next.
Ansh, just a minute. Dr. Kalla, do you want anything else to be added over here?
Just let me check.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah. Yes, it is perfect.
Perfect. Cool.
Yes. Thank you.
Sanat Sinha, now do you want to add something or do you want to make a new point?
New point, ma'am. No, for the next topic,
Yeah, I'm talking about
education
that.
and technology.
Anyone else wants to add a new point to this one? To this one. Fine by everyone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ranveer Patel, do you have anything to add? Ranveer Patel, you're from AIPPM, right?
Yes, sir. He's spectating.
Guys, AIPPM, please don't raise your hands as it is highly disruptive.
Sanat Sena, just go according to the list that I was sent in the chat box. Go sequence.
I want to tell about the bag weight.
Then power of language.
We complete, yeah, do power of language.
No, I want to tell about the bag weight.
Okay, who wants to tell about the bag weight?
Hi, Ranu Kawatra. Sir, please, I'm opening my word in which I have written everything.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, power of language.
I'm telling a point, ma'am. You can add that. That is that parents should opt for good quality bag that would give their child required comfort so that he can carry all his books properly without feeling pain.
Now we can also vote for this point. Who votes for the point can raise the hand. And who votes against can raise their hand now. Yeah, it passes.
The point has passed.
Good quality.
Guys, you know you need to get more than 6 votes, right?
Sir?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
okay, so regarding the point made by Ranu Kawatra, who was for it to pass? Raise your hands. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay, yeah, this point passes. Okay, you can lower your hands. Is everyone done with the bag weight?
Yes, yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, it's done.
Yeah, we can move on to the next one, power of language. Raise your hands, those who wish to give suggestions. Okay, Sanat Sinha,
Yeah,
then
sir.
you can go ahead.
Yeah. Power of language. Can I start?
Sir,
Yeah, I can give you a
someone's
solution.
sir, someone's mic is unmuted and some background noise is coming.
Yeah.
I think it's Om Prakash Mishra's.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we can say that the power of language, we can the state language, we should give options between state language and Sanskrit.
Okay, those for this, please raise your hands. Those for this, please raise your hands. Those against? This motion fails.
So now can I say for this?
Yes, Ambarash Rai, go ahead.
Yeah, I think we should give the student to choose himself which language he wants to speak. As a student cannot learn all the language or none of the languages. He has to choose one of them.
Okay, those for this. Okay, it's 7. Yeah, this passes.
So I would like to add that a student should it should be compulsory for student to learn Hindi and English, because those are like English is a worldwide language, right? So it should be compulsory.
So what you're saying is Hindi should be compulsory.
Yes.
Hello.
Okay, what about those living down south where they do not speak Hindi as such, like in the southern states,
Yes,
India?
Sir, I am what?
Also, they
Sir, I
should
am
get
south.
an option to learn Hindi.
So Mr. Ambarish point is right. I vote for it.
1 minute. What
1
was
minute, let the scribe note it down.
what was the point that I should note down right now? Can you please repeat?
Yeah, it is that the student will choose whichever topic whichever language he wants to learn.
Or we can say option between Sanskrit and state language.
Why Sanskrit? If he doesn't want to learn Sanskrit, neither the state language, then.
Yes, and nobody speaks
Yeah, Sanskrit is a very hard language. In my previous school, after 6th, you have to choose between Sanskrit, Marathi, and French. It was like that.
Yeah.
Okay, anyone else has anything to add?
No, sir.
Anyone else has any other suggestions? Uh, Ranveer Patel. No, Ranveer Patel, you're from AIPPM. Why are you raising your hand? Anyone else has anything to add to power of language? Mami Dalal Jagdish Kumar, go ahead.
So we can give them options to choose, and they can choose by themselves which language they want.
That is what is given by Ambarish Rai. It's the same size. Students can choose whichever language they want to learn. It's the same thing.
So we should move on to the next one.
Once again, Ranu Kawatra wants to speak.
Yeah, sir. For how much time is this the Zoom meeting for? Like,
which point are you raising to?
no, sir. I'm asking that for how much time is this Zoom meeting
Point
for?
of personal privilege.
Yeah,
Point of
personal
parliamentary
privilege.
inquiry.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah, okay. So it will go until 3:30. Maybe
Okay,
sooner.
sir.
Depends on how fast we finish.
Okay, sir.
Okay,
Thank you.
so a point of a parliament inquiry.
Yes. Go ahead.
We will get our certificates and caps offline or online.
It will be in online, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. So the power of language is over, or does anyone have any other solutions to add?
No, sir. We should continue
Okay.
with the next topic.
Moving to the third, major outcomes of NEP. Those who wish to speak, raise your hands. Okay, Leena Ashkar, followed by Ambarish Rai.
So first will be cheaper education. And so can I say more?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Cheaper education, qualified teachers, and better infrastructure.
Can you repeat?
Cheaper education, better infrastructure, and qualified teachers.
Cheaper education and better infrastructure.
And qualified teachers.
Okay, qualified teachers. Those who support this, please raise your hands. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, this passes. Gunjan, you can write this down.
And
Cheaper education, better infrastructure, and qualified teachers.
Additions to this point?
Ambarish Rai, you can go next.
Yes, it can be like counseling of the parent for early childhood care. Then we can also write the first point that we had written for the language. We can also write the same thing for here, and we can also write interactive class.
No one wants to add anything for the major outcomes of NEP?
Ma'am, should I?
Yeah,
Yeah,
please.
if you are discussing about major outcomes of NEP, Ambarish Rai, do you wish to add anything to that?
Yeah, I would like to add like counseling of the parents for the early childhood care, interactive class.
That is for the next topic, right?
Sir, we can be added in over here also major NEP.
I mean, it's not required as such. Okay, but those
Can't
who wish
repeat
to
this thing.
vote for it, raise your hands. Yeah, only one. This fails. Anyone else wishes to add a solution
sir,
to
can
major
I?
outcomes of NEP? Dr. Bulakidas, go ahead.
Yes, free education for lower caste.
So that will come in financial support.
Yes, we can't repeat the same options.
Sir, I think there's only one for major like.
So one more for major outcomes of NEP.
Yes.
Actually, can I say interactive classes
Okay.
or on extra curriculum activities with interactive classes and activity and competitions.
Okay, those who wish to support this, please raise your hands. Guys, who supports the suggestion given by Sanat Sana? Seeing only one, this fails. Are everyone done with the major outcomes of NEP?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Then we can move to the next one.
Okay, moving to early childhood care. Those who wish to speak, raise your hands. Okay, Saumil Majmundar, followed by Lena Ashkar.
It ensures each of the child gets a value and respect. It feels safe of the security and develops the positive self-equity.
I'm sorry, can you repeat? You are not audible.
So my point is, it ensures each child is valued, respected, and feels safe, and develops the positive self in itself about education.
Okay, you're saying that every child should be respected and develops a positive attitude towards education.
And self-concept. Yeah, like
Okay, those who wish to support this, raise your hands. One, two, three, four, five. This fails. Those who wish to speak on early childhood care education, raise your hands. Okay, Lena Ashkar, go ahead.
So I think implementing the 5334 system would be better, which means like education before the age of 6.
Okay, those who support this, raise your hands. One, two, three, four, five. This fails, unfortunately. Moving on, Dr. Bullaki Das, you can go next.
Yes, from age 3 to 6, children will be more focused to develop on their motor skills.
Okay, those who support this, raise your hands. Only guys, those who support Dr. Bullaki Das's proposition, please raise your hands. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this passes.
Yes.
Gunjan, you can write this down.
Dr. Bulakidas, please repeat the point.
Yes, the children age between 3 to 6 will be developed on their motor skills. Yes, thank you.
Om Prakash Mishra, do you want to speak? You can go next.
Actually, I'm
Sorry, you're not audible.
Put your point in the chat box. And you can take the next person by then.
Okay, Ambarish Rai, do you wish to speak on this topic?
Yeah, I would like to say that the school should provide counseling for the parents for for early education for the children between age 3 to 6.
Okay, those who support this, please raise your hands. Yeah, this passes. Gunjan, you can write it down. Anyone else wishes to speak? Om Prakash, you can put your point on the chat box. Okay, Dr. Bulakidas, you can go next.
Yes, the old 10+2 structure will be replaced by the new 5+3+3+4 structure.
Those who support this. Four. Unfortunately, this fails. Okay, is everyone done with early childhood care education, or does anyone else wish to speak?
No, sir, we are done with it.
Okay, financial support for students. Those who wish to speak, raise your hands. We will go with Lina Ashkar, followed by Somal Majumdar. Lina Ashkar?
Yes, so can I start?
Yes.
So better better teachers in rural areas for financial.
Okay, those who support this, raise your hands. One, two, three, four, five, six. This fails. Oh, seven. Ranu Kavarata supported. Yeah, seven. This passes. Anyone else who wishes to speak? Somal Majumdar, you can go ahead.
The may I start?
Yeah.
There should be a very equal amount of fees in both castes, upper caste and lower caste, and equal study.
Those who support this.
Sir, but this is a counterpoint to the first point, the free education for the lower caste.
Sir, this is about discrimination and first is about.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
So this is for no
One minute. We need to take the vote for free education for lower caste also.
I mean, it is 6. So anyway, it does not pass.
Okay. And take the votes
Okay,
for the
those
question.
who please raise your hands if you support free education for lower caste. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this passes. Okay, so the next person speaking will be Om Prakash Mishra. Om Prakash Mishra, you can go next.
I think she's unable to speak.
Okay, then we will go with Sanat
In
Sana.
morning, her mic was off, so because she was saying she has a mic issue.
Acha. Sanat Sana, you can go next.
Just a minute.
Okay.
Before Sana speaks, I think you've written your name wrong. I think it's You don't belong to NCPCRI. You belong to, yeah, you belong to NCPCR. And Dr. Shanta Sinha is your real name.
But it was written in the file, Shanat.
Can you cross check, Gunjan?
It's Dr. Shanta Sinha. Shanta. I'll just do the needful.
Rename yourself.
I'll rename him.
Shanta Sinha and NCPCR. That's it. Okay.
So can I say about financial support?
Who was
Yeah,
recognized? Then?
Shantana Sinha, you can go. You are next, right? Shanta Sinha.
So I want to speak about the new technology in education.
That we will take next. Anyone who wishes to speak on financial support for students. Okay, Dr. Bullaki Das.
Yes, more scholarships will be arranged for students.
Okay, more scholarships will be arranged. For those who support this, please raise your hands. Okay, see, yeah, this passes. You can write this down. Okay, next person who wants to speak, raise your hands.
Sir, for technology and education.
Sir,
No, for financial
financial
support for students.
I would like to say.
Can I?
Okay, so Mamdala Jagdish Kumar, you can go.
Sir, it was a glitch.
Okay. Ambarish Rai, you can go.
Yeah, sir, it can be like for any attending any extracurricular activities, they should not pay any fees for it. They should like attempt an exam to check their knowledge, and the fee should be given by the government.
Okay, so you're saying for extracurricular activities, there should be no fees.
Yeah, they should
But
attempt
that comes in the no discrimination.
That will come in no
Yes.
discrimination against extracurricular activities.
No, but this deals with money, right? So it will come under financial support.
All right.
Those who support this, raise your hands. Those who support this, raise your hands. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this passes. Does anyone else wish to speak on financial support for students? Seeing as there are none, we'll move on to the next topic, technology in education. Those who wish to speak, raise your hands. We will go with Ranu Kavarata.
Yes, sir, I'm telling. Technology makes teaching easy. Technology makes teaching easy by like some concepts are really hard. So it can be simply shown by videos and interactive audio visual learnings and presentations.
Okay, so interactive audios and visual presentations. Okay. Those who support this, raise your hands. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this passes. Those who wish to speak on technology and education, raise your hands. Dr. Shanta Sinha.
Yes, sir, we can use tablets instead of books.
Okay, tablets, instances of books. Instead of books.
Yeah, instead.
Okay, those who support it, raise your hands. Okay, seeing there are only 2, this fails. Next, those who wish to speak, raise hands. Mami Dala, Jagdish Kumar, you can go next.
Sir, in the not yet, but in the future, we can get school tablets as Shanta Sinha said. We can get school tablets in which there are all the school apps, and it can help us, and it can make us quick learners.
I mean, it is the same thing, right? You just specified on his topic.
Yes.
But okay, those who support Mr. Mami Dalal's claim, raise hands. Seeing as there are only 3, this fails. Those who wish to speak, okay, Ambarish Rai, you can go next.
Yes, sir. They can make use of augmented reality and personalized learning so that the child understands things better.
Augmented reality and personalized learning. Okay, those who support this claim, raise your hands. Those who support this claim, raise your hands. Seeing as there are only 5, this fails. Those who wish to speak, raise your hands. Leena Ashkar, you can go next.
So installation of projectors in schools.
Installation of projectors in schools. Okay, those who support this claim, raise your hands. Those who support this claim, raise your hands. Only 5, this fails. Those who wish to speak, raise your hands. Dr. Bulaki Daskala.
Yes, every school should have computer and technological labs in it.
Okay, computer and technological labs. Those who support this, raise your hands. Those who support this, raise your hands. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This passes. Okay, those who wish to speak, raise your hands. Ranu Kavarata.
Yes, sir. Students and teachers can access information anytime. Like they can access information which they don't know. And also the teachers can also access them.
But how are they going to do that?
Sir, it's like this. Students don't need to spend hours in library just reading one book to understand just one thing. They can just use the technology to just see videos by which they can learn even more than that.
Okay, what you're saying is like there should be video tutorials rather than book learning.
Yes, yes.
Okay, those who support this, raise your hands. One, two, three. This fails. Those who wish to speak, raise your hands. Somil Majmundar. Somil, you can go next. Okay, Somil has typed his in the chat. The presence of technology maximizes the level of education and makes it a lot easier. Today, direct access to internet has made education. Somil, what is your solution that you're proposing over here?
So I would say that like the technology is which like if the student is visiting the school like for sick this or something like that, the online technology can be more easier as the recording of the school like or the easily we can get notes and that.
Okay, so you want recordings of lectures of
Yeah,
classes.
yeah. So it will be easy for children who is absent at school and like cannot attend to school for many days.
Okay, those who support this, raise your hands. Okay, one, two, three, four, five. This fails. Those who wish to speak, raise your hands. Ambarish Rai.
So in some rural areas, children are not able to get access to mobiles and all those things. So the government should help the children to get the free projectors and all those stuff so that they can educate themselves about it.
Okay, free projectors in rural areas. Okay, those who support this, raise your hands. Okay, one, two, three, four, five. Those who support this, raise your hands. Seeing there are only five, this fails. Anyone else who wishes to speak on technology and education?
So let's move on.
Okay. The next topic, no discrimination against extracurricular activities and opportunities. Those who wish to speak, raise your hand. Okay. Leena Ashkar, followed by Dr. Bulaki Daskala.
So can I start?
Yes.
Introduction of more activities such as football and all. Introduction of more extracurricular activities.
Okay. Introduction of more extracurricular activities. Those who support this, raise your hands. One, two, three, four. Those who support this, raise your hands. One, two, three, four, five, six. This fails. Those who wish to speak. Those who wish to speak on the topic, raise your hands. Okay, Dr. Bulaki Daskala.
Yes, every school should have their own dance and music room, dance, music, and art room, so that extracurricular activities should be arranged.
A dance, music, and art room in all schools. Those who support this, raise your hands. Okay, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This passes. Those who wish to speak, raise your hands. Om Prakash Mishra, go ahead. Is your mic still not working? You can type it in the chat box. That's fine.
Sir, I think she has network issue.
Okay, yeah, you can type it in the chat box. We'll get to it later. Okay, Dr. Shantha Sinha.
Sir, we should give free beneficial activities in free. Beneficial activities in free.
Beneficial activities for free. Would you get to elaborate
Yeah.
on these beneficial activities?
And means the activities like when we learn something from the activities known as one activity can say democratic countries. So we have to name the democratic countries to make it. Some of the charts we have to make it, and like the beneficial activities, what that and big beneficial activities like we going to museum, visiting anywhere for education field trips. That should be in free. So beneficial activity in free or field trips in free.
Okay, beneficial activities for free. Those who support this, raise your hands. Those who support this, raise your hands. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This passes. Those who wish to speak. Mamidala Jagdish Kumar, you can go next. Mamidala Jagdish Kumar, you can go next. Okay, in the meantime, we can take Dr. Bullaki Daskala.
Sir, let Ambarish Rai first speak. He is waiting from a long time.
Okay, Ambarish Rai, you can go next.
Yes, sir. So I was saying that activities, beneficial extracurricular activities should they help develop the students all type of skills. But like there are some students, if they don't want to do it, there should be no pressure for them. Like there should be no pressure put on the student that they have to perform all the types of different extracurricular activities. It has to be like a fun thing for everyone so that they understand it and inculcate it in them.
Would you care to elaborate on these fun activities?
Extracurricular